Okay. Ah, we do have game audio. Okay. We're doing good. All right, now here we are. What are we doing? Right. So then we are going to need to make this contraption work. Like that right there. Oh. Well, well, for now, we'll just put this down here. Because I've realized something just now. We're going to need a lot more than what I thought. Okay, so put this here. And that. Wait, why can that not reach? What? Is there a maximum distance these things can go? Factopedia. Here's what we're running into right now. Underground pipes, do they have a maximum distance or something? Why can I not? It works up to there. Is it just not work due to this? Overextension. Since when can you do that? Oh, they have maximum distance. Has that always been a thing? Well, there, problem solved. Where are my pipes? Do I not have any? No, I do somewhere in my inventory. I don't know where they're at, but my hotbar found them. Okay. Ah, okay. I mean, that's more realistic. I'm okay with that, honestly, because pumps only go so far. Actually, these need to go that way. Oh. Give this just a second. Also, what was it researching? Let's get low density. Okay, we're in infinite tech stuff now, and I need to get to the next science so that I can actually not do infinite techs and get into fusion reactors and whatnot. Right, and we were fixing this planet so that we could go back to Nauvis and do that stuff to get the biter spawners going, captive biters and all that right here going, so that I could get all the other stuff as an after effect of that ready to go. That was the plan. Okay. So now I just need to do this, that. Run this over. Ooh, not quite. There we go. And then I need to just put a tungsten right there, which I happen to have right here. Maybe if I can actually grab one of the things that isn't green yet, that'd be great. Okay, so then I just need to get that into this belt right here. So if I just put 4 of these down as placeholders, where's the edge of it? Right here. We're gonna need the iron down there anyway. Ah, okay, that makes life a lot better. Unlimited throughput's actually broken. Like, that's way better than what I think people realize. Probably. Excuse me. Do you mind? There we go. Give me one of those things. Oh, where are they at? I'm aware that I need to upgrade this. Give me that. Did my guys take it? Oh, they totally did, didn't they? Give me that. Now don't let them take this. Okay, so we do that right there, and then this will go only on that one side. Ooh, it's gonna do it here. Maybe not. Like that right there, and then this will go over to there. This reach all the way? No. So we got that taken care of. Now what we can do is grab all of these items and start putting them in there. Old fluid stuff sucked. This is an old fluid thing. Give me a minute. Oh boy, where's my old oil thing at? It might be that, but this was one of the old oil refineries that I used to have, and that was like as complicated as they ever got. Until you figured out automation and you could turn them on and off with pumps. And that thing was a pain in the butt, because to get all those connected right and have the throughput right, because you could stack these things tileable, but the flow rate was capped, so it didn't matter. And eventually you had to make like an entire new setup to get that to work, so that these pipes wouldn't connect with the one above or below them. But now you could just run something like that right there, and it looks a lot more complicated, but it's basically the same thing, but it has unlimited throughput, so you don't care how big or long the pipes get, and it works really nice. As a result, also we're gonna need gears. Okay, so to the point that I'm actually gonna do this and that right there. Switch this one to gears. To save me a bus line like this. Now it's gonna cast the gears, and that seems to be the only way I can make them. So fine, whatever, I'll cast gears. I just need to go get my iron up from up here, which is gonna be this one. I need to scoot that over once. No, the second one was based off the 1.0, converted to 2.0. So, give me a second, I gotta get rid of the blueprints. This thing right here, this book, it was all 1.0 stuff right here. This was a 1.0 system, and it's pretty similar to what 2.0 looks like, because this is a 2.0, if I can figure out where it is. I don't ever use this blueprint anymore, right there. That's a 2.0. Now, I had one in between there and this one. I'm pretty sure I deleted the old 1.0 blueprint when I made this one. It used to be called V5. If I search V5, you might be able to find it. Yeah, I've deleted it. So I didn't have a V5 blueprint anymore, and I got rid of a whole bunch of my old stuff to prevent having, like, overlap by accident. So some of this stuff is actually the same and stuff like that. But there weren't very many blueprints left from the original days right here. Like, there's my old exponential farm, and that thing's awful. But it made robots exponentially, because this used to be really easy to make. Didn't require lubricant or all that. So, you know, you should just get billions of robots for free. Now we're gonna do this. Oh. There we go. Don't we have that? Yeah, it is. It's completely integrated into one thing. Like, if you look at that blueprint right there, this cracking does everything. And it prioritizes lubricant, then goes to heavy oil, which I didn't really have much of a use for when I made this blueprint. And then a whole bunch of light oil stuff that gets converted into petroleum gas. And it keeps the whole thing full all the time. So, works really well. I never have a problem with that thing, and I just keep running it as a result. But you know how it is. Ooh, those need gears too? We'll see if I have enough gears. I highly doubt it. I might have to move this whole thing. I don't think that's going to be enough gears, but we'll see. By the time I'm said and done. If it comes down to it, I'll just move the whole thing with the blueprint. That one doesn't need gears. So we'll do that like this. And that one is going to grab other stuff. Tungsten plates and these. Well, why would you need... Oh, you're talking about this one here. And you just ran it in. That's fine. Like this guy right here and all the others. You could totally do that. I'm just doing it like this because I'm going to need the gears anyway. And the iron. So, like, why not just make it right there? And that way it just keeps up and it's fine. So now what I need to do, though, is grab this and run it down here. We'll see if 2 is enough. Oh, I would, but I don't have the stack things made yet. They're still on Gleba. I forgot. I don't have a way to hook this up. Give me 4, please. There we go. There we go. Now we have that. Now this guy's gonna need tungsten plates and these guys. So we're just literally gonna do that right there. There you have it. That's what that guy needs. So now that we have that figured out, we gotta go make a tungsten farm. Because we're gonna run out of tungsten in this joint real quick. And for that, I'm just gonna do this. And that. I want both of those running all the time. Oh, that just didn't have power. There's already one there. We'll just hook it up like that. Oh, I could. And I was going to run a whole bus of them, but I don't think it's going to be necessary because you can just make those anywhere for free. It makes so many of them. Like, who's going to need that, you know? And if it's really that slow, I'll add speed mods to it. That way it works. Productivity mods and speed mods. So now I need to go, before I can test that, I need to go right up here and figure out what's going on with this belt. These guys, we need more of them. Definitely need more. I'm thinking about actually moving this whole thing and piping this in with trains. We're gonna need so many of those things. I think I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Who needs it? Let's do it. It's easy to make it. I'm just gonna go grab a train and we're gonna do it like that. Now, if I could just figure out where this is, but through all my mess. Like that right there. And then, do I need this belt anywhere? This one. For the carbide, I do. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, as long as it works continuously, I'm not gonna need a tremendous amount of those belts. I'm just gonna make one that just runs all the time, you know? Okay, so we'll just let this one do what it's gonna do. Later, I'll have to come back and fix that issue, but it'll be fine. Can you bring me that? Thank you. Now, luckily for me, I already have a train system set up for this with presets, tungsten drop and all that, so I don't have to worry about this. Okay. We don't have express belts. Dumbify that, and then upgrade it. I realized I could just do that in one fell swoop, but I've been too lazy to fix it. There we go. Oh no, they can't take prop modules. I will be so happy once this thing's running and I don't have to screw with it anymore. Okay. Now, actually, I already have tungsten here, so we're good. So I just need to get this. Is this the belt? Yes. That right there. That's what I need. So this... It's weird that I had these swap places, so what I'm gonna do is, run this like this, and just pick all this up. It'll be faster than me trying to get rid of all of it. So we'll just take this down to the top right here. Like that. Move this one up once. And then that'll work just fine. Okay, and then I can just have this get merged in somehow. Like that right there, and then this is now my input. Get rid of that. Right there. Now how am I going to get that? Because this is not permanent either. It's going to move eventually. So we'll run it clear down here like this. And then we can get rid of that system. And make it happen like this. Okay. Now that'll start delivering those things as soon as I get calcite up there, which shouldn't be a problem. Now I just gotta do... that. Followed immediately by 2 of those and this. That one. Put it over there. Thank you. So let me have that, and we run down to here. Wherever that hooks up, we'll take care of it. Get rid of this one. I'm thinking about actually saving myself a bit of space there, but we can make that work. So then do this. Oh, you gotta be joking. Get that out of my way. Now put this right there, and we're good to go. Put it over there. I'm actually going to swap those. Now, we have that set up and we're good to go. I already have a tungsten plate train on this planet, or no? That is a good question. Trains. So this is a calcite guy, this is tungsten ore. No, I don't. Good news, I will. Am I running single trains or doubles on this planet? I'm running singles on this planet. Good, good. Cancel that. Now grab this. Oh, no, pick that back up. I forgot. Move that down to there so it's next to the other tungsten one. There we go. That doesn't have a pickup, but it does have a drop. So give it a little bit of fuel. Like that right there. Tell it to go to parking, and off it goes. Merry Christmas. Have fun. Now we just go over here and we set a farm up somewhere for these. And I'm thinking I'm probably going to put it up here. Just because I've got a lot of space. And I mean a lot of space. And I can put it right there in that hole. And that'll give me some reason to have this rail over here later. That'll work. And it's got a lot of flat ground. Plus there's like oodles of power being made right there. So, you know. I took care of the power situation though. I don't know if I actually showed that on stream. I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? Building that thing right there. Fairly certain I did. So then we'll say that right there is where we're going to build them. Beautiful. Now. Oh, no, give me this back. I won't need them. Go to here. Tungsten ore drop. Did I not make one for tungsten ore drop? Oh, I did. It's right there. So we need to put that right there. And then, what do you need to make tungsten ore? Where are my forges? I need, or tungsten plates. I need molten iron and tungsten ore. I don't actually need, but for molten iron, I'll need calcite. Right. So go ahead and here, grab the Space Age book, grab calcite. It's getting to the point I need to reorganize this so I can actually figure out where my crap is. So then we put this right there. Go grab one more of these. And the next thing I'm ever going to need is a tungsten ore drop. Or tungsten plate pickup, actually, my bad. Because we already did the tungsten ore drop. Oh, you gotta be joking. There we go. Got it. Now we got that going on. And I need 3 of those things. Oh, never mind. I only need 1 of them. Followed by a red belt upgrade for now. Just for now, a red belt upgrade. I will eventually come back and get that fixed, but right now I just need to upgrade it to red so I can actually build the dumb thing. Okay, never mind. Dumbify that down to here. And then go back into here and red belt it. Perfect. Now we have that. That's ready to go. That should be calling a train. Why is it not? Did I hook it up to the wrong side? Whoops. No, no. Come on. There you go. I have not, but I do have nukes. So I will go get a nuke. Should I go try that? Oh, that scared me. I forgot. There we go. Nice and easy. Now, we got that running. This doesn't have any power right now, but it will soon. Boy, that is one old blueprint right there. Okay. Why does this not have any power? Did I not hook this up? No, I did. What? Oh, it's split right there. Well, that's been a problem for a long time that I didn't know about. There we go. And just to make sure that never happens again, we're going to put another one right here. Ah, I shall do that then. Goodbye. Man, it's hard to tell how long that thing's been sitting up there. Why is there just a wee little bit of sulfuric acid right there? I think I'm gonna hook that up. Make a whole train stop just for that little spot right there. Actually, might be more than that right there. I'm gonna go look real fast. It's not very far away. I've got pump checks on me, so I'll just go chuck one up there. No, it is literally just that one. Wow. Okay, then. I'll build a whole train stop for that. I'm not above it. Loot is loot, buddy. I thought I already made a sulfuric acid train. I had to. Did I never make a blueprint for that? I had to have done it. I already did it on this planet. Wait, why not what? We're talking about the nukes? So we got this right here. Where are my sulfuric acid loaders? Right there. Sulfuric acid drop. Did I not make that already as a blueprint? No, it's right there. I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, sulfuric acid drop. We're just gonna put that right there. Oh, never mind. I needed to pick up. Ugh. Oh, I don't know, man. There's just one little geyser there, and I'm gonna scoop him up. Put that's just a pickup, so put it right there. There you go, buddy. I need to set this up on this planet anyway, so we're gonna go do it here. Which way is out right here? That's out? Okay. The distance, the amount of times I guess that right now is actually almost embarrassing. Like the exact distance trains need to be. 2 tanks, please. It's actually the one thing I don't have automated. In. This is the top right. I don't think that's gonna make it. Because this, yeah. There we go. He is. One of these days, it's gonna be there forever too. Like there's nothing it can, it won't go away because of the other things. Can I just use a small one? Yes, I can. Merry Christmas. Now, whenever that thing actually gets full, we'll fill it up. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. All right, now we have the world's smallest sulfuric acid farm running, and I need to put a sulfuric acid train on this planet. Doop. And boop. Oh, wait. Don't build that yet. You don't have a way out. I hear a grumpy boy over there. Where is he? Mr. Grumpy. There he is. Hello. Hey man, it works. Like, that works. I'm okay with that. No. And bam, there we have it. These are backwards. Yeah, they are backwards. I keep forgetting that this needs to go. Oh. Come on. There we go. Like that right there. Then this will go here. And in fact, I'm just going to get rid of this whole thing. And then that is one big intersection. Oh. Big intersection right there. Like that. Then put this right here. That needs to be there. There we go. No, see, that's one big intersection, basically. And we'll let everything in and out. I use a lot of guns. I use this. This thing right here is what I use. I'm not going to place it down. It takes too long to pick it back up. But this thing right here is what I use. And I fill it with uranium ammunition. And I mow them down. That's it. It's super simple. Easy to use. And it works. You get the filming. So. The most metalhead way you can do it, right? All right, now that works. I need these guys to bring me some goodies. Are these actually connected somewhere? Yes. So if I just go over here and stand here, they'll bring it to me. You could. I don't even bother with it though, dude. I just shoot him. Like, you can run away with a tank and like still do it just like that. But why bother, you know? Just go out there and shoot him with the turrets. You just go over there with a blueprint the way I do it. Like this, grab it like that, then you just pick the whole thing up, you're done. I might actually have to do that here. You might get to see it. Because I need this sulfuric acid made. Because I just don't have to worry about this one running out. And there's stuff right there. That's why I went ahead and made this system. And I'm going to go ahead and make the train entirely for this right here. So that I can make a train station right here for sulfuric acid. And then just run the pipe down to wherever this one used to go. Like right there, somewhere. And once we get that made like it is right here, then we can just hook the sulfuric acid up to everything. And my thing is that little bit of sulfuric acid is actually doing a lot of weird stuff right there. Like, this doesn't need to exist. Now that I'm looking at it. It used to. Give me that. There we go. Now that'll actually run the way it's supposed to right there, because that's actually a different spot than these. These two. Really? There's been one there I haven't been using this whole time. Didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not a real big fan of discharge defense. I like my electricity too much, and I hog this stuff. So it's like, you know, electricity is my dump material. Like, you gotta have one that you just don't care about, and you could just always have a lot of it. And mine is electricity, because it's the same on every planet. Sulfuric acid train, where are you at? I know there's a sulfuric acid train in here somewhere. There it is. There you go. Okay, hopefully it's going to the right thing. Yeah, it's going to parking. We're good. Beautiful. So that does what it's going to do right there. This actually is functional. Believe it or not, it actually has enough. So this guy's actually super effective. It was totally worth hooking that up, because now we actually have 2 stops. This, I am going to run with trains, but I'm probably going to end up putting a bunch of them in there. So we'll hook that up right now. So I don't forget to do it. Then we can get back up there and build the rest of the tungsten thing. Make it happen. I just don't want to forget to put this thing down right here, because I have been known to do that in this game. Drop right there. This needs rotated. And it goes right there. 2 tanks. Like that. Oh. Like this. Come on. Why does it not just do that automatically? I think that's a missed feature. Just put that thing where it fits, dude. Okay, what are we requesting? 5K? We'll see how well it does. It might be enough. Oh boy. Whoop. No, that's overextended. I am too lazy to fix that problem. There you go. Put a pump right there. We got it. Okay. And now our train should be doing the stuff. Why does it have no path to the pickup? There's literally a pickup right there. Hold it. Oh, yeah? I mean, you could. You totally could do that. Or you could just be like me and blow them up. I mean, it's like, who cares? I'm all about killing demolishers the easiest way possible. Is this backwards? Oh, this is totally backwards. But I built the thing to run the other direction. That's my bad. Dude. There we go. Put this right there. With that, for example, This, one more of these. Very efficient railway systems, the name of the game right here. Is this out? Nope, that's in. So this one needs swapped as well. Hey, buddy. That guy's close. Where is he? Is he right here? Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going, friend? You know, friends for now. We will be later whenever I need that calcite you're currently running over, but, you know, enjoy life for now. I think it's big. Ow. Man, I forgot I don't have any armor put on this guy. Dude, yeah, I know. That guy can live. There we go. Now, oh, I need to go get rid of that. This right here. Just gotta go. It screws up the system if I use a long one. Like a longer train. So I'd learn to get rid of those whenever I find them. Now, what are we gonna do? Oh, yeah. Tungsten plates. A lot of tungsten plates. As many as I can, really. Okay, so let's just assume the output of that is going to be right there and then scoot it over one block. So then I could just do this. Bam. No. Okay. Now my hope here, we see one of these. If I do that with a casted pipe, or no. This, right? Molten iron from lava, like that right there. And then I run both of these over to there. That leaves me a gap right here. And I need that gap so I can put stone on it and then run the stone up through there. Yeah. Yeah, it really does though. And it's nuts that it you can drain that much power that quick with Tesla turrets, but like if it works, you know what I mean? And it kills them. There we are. Like that right there. Then I just spam these up through there. Like that. Can I put productivity modules in those? I don't know if I can or not. Let me go check. Ah, look at that. Good stuff. Okay, give me a blueprint of that. And a blueprint of this. Oh, hey, that thing's finally made. What was I doing with that? Oh, right. There he goes. Yes. And this needs to request 500 bullets and 500 of these guys. Now it should have interrupts of low nuclear fuel as well, like that. There we go. Now that'll just start making stuff whenever it gets a chance to do that. Good, good. And I need to actually, can I move those? Oh, well, forget that. I'll just delete them manually after the fact. So we got that. Everything's going to be running fine as soon as this gets going. Set that to automatic so it ticks off as soon as all those requirements are met. And that means this thing will be entirely built because all the requests will be full. And that will be ready. I want to make very certain that this is true. So, My interrupt down here is going to prevent that from ever happening again where this thing died, because this thing will automatically return to novice until it has 50 of those. Yeah, you see, I don't know why you would do that though. I mean, you can put it in there, but if you get the fast belts with this kind of setup, I can get rid of it. Is that guy who's mad down here? Yeah, he's mad. He's really mad at me. The good news is he's not going to live very long, so we'll take care of that problem here soon. I need one of these to actually work. So I'll say that one's going to be the one that actually works. But like, you could use the landfill to save space on this belt if I wanted to do that, which I might do. Oh, dude, can you get rid of this? Thank you. Now, I need to figure out where the nearest source of lava is. It's right there, so that's where we're going. I'm going to actually grab it out of that tiny pocket right there. Where's my offshore pump? Beautiful. Thank you, tiny pocket of lava. Never thought I'd need you again, but... Okay, then go up a little. Oh, for sure. And I actually thought about doing it a while back, and if I need to, I'll move the whole thing over a little bit. But right now, I'm just gonna see if I can get rid of it fast enough. Keep this nice and simple, you know? Because I could squeeze it in between this and that belt right there and be done with it. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Like, I could put one, oops. I could put one right there. Like that. And make it happen. And then this would just squeeze through it all. The problem is I need like one extra gap right here. So I'd have to move this all over one time to get it to happen. Now I want to see if I can cram it all in there. Why am I doing this? Problem solved. Oh, yeah, I got you. I thought about even doing it with stacked belt, stacked inserters, and all that. Now, here's the cool part about this. Being that this is built the way it is, I can put these here, and that'll automatically go in there. So now I can just do that all the time. There. I forgot about getting calcite into here. How long are those things? It takes 10 seconds. We're putting the calcite in on the other side. Just like that. And then I'm going to put these there. That doesn't work because it needs to be in there. I'm going to have to split the belt. I'm not exactly happy about that. So what I'm going to do, swap the two things right here. This one will be the tungsten. This one will be the calcite. Take a little bit of work, but that's okay. Oh, I got low density structure productivity too. That's awesome. Calcite. Calcite? Calcite drop. Okay. Oh. You start making stuff for me. That'll keep up. Like that right there. Okay. I don't really want to trash this stuff because I kind of need them to actually work right, but you know, this is not the right location. Tungsten ore drop needs to go right there. Yeah. Calcite. There we have it. And it's actually good that isn't hooked up to power because I'm gonna need to dump this in there. Excuse me? Ah. Problem solved. Now those are equally loaded as well. Bam. Now I do this. Whee! Okay, right there. Hook that up. And of course, hook up the far side. I don't have any. Come on. Bam. There we go. Now that'll work just fine. This is going to be the input. So we'll actually... I'm going to actually rotate that one. Grab me one of these. I'm going to need that. There we go. No, that'll go up. Oh. I'm messing up right now. There's that darkwood cord. Like this. And then right there. Okay, there we have it. All that should get dumped, and I'm just gonna take this right up here and dump it back into the lava because I'm never gonna need it. It's not gonna need to be here. Will that reach? Oh yeah, just barely. You didn't see that. I'm not messing around with that. That stuff's going in the lake. If I can't keep up, nothing ever will. Okay, off it goes. What do we got? This stuff? Perfect. No, I just gotta hook that up here. I'm actually going to run that as a singular belt from right there over. Oh boy, I'm running out of everything. Give me just a couple belts. I'm running out of everything because I quit requesting it. I was hoping to be done with this, but it is what it is. I can scoop some up from right here, too. Okay. Bingo. Now, that should fix up green belts permanently. Get out. Goodbye. Come on. There we go. Now all I gotta do is wait. They'll build the rest of these, and then this thing will really start cooking. Now, I could actually make it go faster than this if I scoop those up and told them to build them there instead. But honestly, I think what I'm gonna do is just manually transport a ton of these, which that isn't a ton of them, but you know, a good chunk of them. Boy, those are full up. All right, then, fine. Have fun. It's gonna be unbalanced for a little while, but it'll take care of itself eventually. Now. Can you guys bring me the goods? Thank you. Oh, I forgot I did have a temporary request for those up there. Okay. I will be so glad when all this goes away. Now, where are my factories being made? I'm pretty sure those are being made over here somewhere. This was a temporary one that I used just to get some of these items for auto crafting, and I don't really need them anymore, so I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Now, where is my foundry at? I have a foundry making foundries somewhere. My foundry that makes foundries. What am I making those? I might be making those without a foundry right now. Did I never fix that? Where are they at? I haven't the foggiest idea where my foundry that makes foundries is. Am I dumb? Evidently so. Okay, well, give me one of these. Oh, I can't pick it up. Take this stuff. Foundry. Takes tungsten carbide to do it. So I've had to have made it over I'm actually going to convert this guy to that. That'll be helpful. Those don't need to be there anymore. That could go away. This could go away. The concrete one will stay for now. And I think I should, already did these as well. Let's get rid of those. Because I already made like a whole thing for that down here. Like, look at all these things. There's tons of them. All the ones I'm going to care about at least. And they get made all of them locally right there. Now, tungsten carbide's being made right there. Could you make that stuff and not that thing? No, tungsten carbide does have to be made in those things. Okay. You gotta be joking. Get this stuff out of my inventory. Got it. We don't have quality modules being made here. Do I have quality 3 ones requested for that? Yeah, I have those being shipped in from other side. Maybe accumulators? I'll do that here in a little bit. I'm gonna let that run for now because I really need them to be up there. So I'm not gonna turn that one off for a little while. But I need the tungsten carbide to run first, and then I can grab the accumulators, which won't be that big of a deal. Now, I need to figure out where I'm actually making... Because I thought I would need these to make this, but I don't. So I'm just gonna do this. Actually, no, give me that back. Where's my carbide belt? It's gotta be it right there, right? Yep. There you go. Enjoy. That'll get this thing running so that it'll actually start making all that stuff. Now for tungsten carbide, I'm going to upgrade those things. I can't believe I still have that factory right there. Like, that's kind of embarrassing, actually. To the point I think I'm going to get rid of it. Make a new one. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh boy. It needs to be right here. I don't have any of those. No, I do. A tube. They're right there. What are we loading right now? Blue chips. Checks out. Off it goes. There you have it. Now that'll get that down through there. Now I can just do this. Got it. Oh, I know. And they are. I just saw your chat there about the accumulators. I was focused on this. Okay. That's not the last bit of power I intend to make on this planet. I intend to have a lot of it. Like a lot of it being made. And I'm going to actually export those things. The accumulators, I think. So they will be made eventually. But they get made pretty slow right now. And honestly, I think I got the power, right? Yeah. So you know what? We'll do it. There we go. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need this temporarily. And I mean very temporarily. Foundry. Chuck this stuff in there. All the goodies that it needs. Do I have any of that concrete on me? No. Oh, this needs lubricant too? Ah. Okay, right here. The old temporary farm. Blue chips. Batteries as well. Kind of nuts. I don't even know where I made my battery farm. Where did I put that thing? Honestly, I have no idea where the battery farm is. Did I build it way up here somewhere? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it's flying through batteries. We don't have to worry about batteries ever again. So, do that. Put all this in there. Everything I have on me at least. Power it. Got me a roadway port. And just stick it right there. I know that's a waste, but it's fine. Okay. Where are my dudes at with their hazard concrete? Can you put it in there for me? Hazard guys? That's all steel and stuff. And carbide. They're bringing carbide down. That's cool. Do I have any yellow ones on me? No, I don't. Alright. I'll have to make this happen. Where's my concrete, guys? Hazard concrete. Or is that refined concrete? Not hazard, I mean. Refined concrete. Where was I making that before? I mean, I made a bunch of these on this planet. Where did I put the stupid concrete farm? I do not see it. I'm fairly certain I never did it. Was I just importing that stuff? No, it's right there. I'm an idiot. What's it missing? Iron sticks. Iron sticks? How in the world am I missing iron sticks? Are you for real? Oh, I'm just gonna go up there and make it. It's up here in it. Yep. There. You gotta be joking. Okay, there we are. There, take your stinking sticks. You happy? Man, this thing is slow. Wow, that is slow. Can you make that stuff in plant? Well, I can't yet. It doesn't matter. I just gotta get the stuff going. Okay. Where's my port at? For carbide. Or carbon. I need carbon outputted. Like this stuff right here. Oh my goodness. Get that out of my inventory. This is gotta go in between those. Yeah, it's gotta go right there. That's the fourth spot. Okay. Put this back. There we go. Now, that will start giving us carbide whenever it actually makes it. I need to request carbide right here. Like this. Just 50 of them will work for now, and then just toss them in there. But that's just as a preventative thing to prevent this thing from clogging up my entire storage with those. It'll screw it up for a little while, but it'll fix the problem. So now we have carbide. That can run all the way down through here. Like that. Okay. Now how are we doing on this department? We are out of carbide, right? But we shouldn't be anymore. We should have a lot of that coming in here real soon. Except I'm kind of dumb and I forgot to put this where it needs to go. There we are. So now it's going to go all the way down there and it's going to start making splitters as well. Okay. Can I put these in there? Nope. I mean, I might as well. There we have it. So now the problem is just going to be getting that stuff here fast enough. Good, that's what we want to see. Now we need the triple inserter guys. These. Do I not have any of those on this planet? Ooh. That is a problem. No, I do. They're right there. Come on. Thank you. Bam. Back down we go. Okay, now we're gonna have a bunch of that stuff. 15 of those there? 12. We'll take 2 off for 10. I want an even number. How long does it take to make each one of those things? Base value. It is... Where's my triangle? It's purple. There it is. 1 second. We're gonna get a lot of these. I missed it by 1. Oh man. Yeah. Hello. Okay. No, not those. Make these. Like that. Tungsten carbide. Then go down here, grab that thing, and we can put in productivity modules for that. Make a blueprint. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do this first. Then make a blueprint. Okay. So we have that. Bam. We're done. Go right here, grab this thing, and power the whole dude. Done. Now I just need sulfuric acid in there, which might be a bit of a tricky part. I'm actually going to move these over once. So I can do this. Piping always goes first. I don't know where that one needs to be yet. There it is. Done. Start making me that stuff. Thank you, sir. Ooh, doesn't quite fit. I'm trying to see if there's a way to fix that problem. I don't know if there is or not. But the good news is that's pretty much what we're going to need, like, for the rest of the time, so... Work on these belts and that'll probably fix the problem. Why are we out of stuff? We're out of this? How are we out of that? Where is this broken? Ah. There we go. Another question is, are we actually producing enough? Barely. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna grab some of that and I'll just take it up there manually. In you go. Oh, not that. How are we looking on concrete up here? Out of ice? How in the world are we possibly out of ice? Ice. Okay, now this thing's gonna get ripped out eventually as well, so we're gonna have to fix all that later, but you know. Volcanous ice and carbon. Definitely. The issue right now that I'm gonna have is figuring out, I need to redesign this thing. I need to redesign this entire thing and just get rid of it. Make a whole new system for it. And put it over there. Like way over there. In fact, I might actually put it over there and then have it go that way instead. But I basically need to have a way to get all of the items that I need out of there from space. And for that reason, it might be more beneficial for me to put it down here and then run it up so that it goes into the top of the bus. I think that'll work better. Because I've always hated this thing. Right now, I'm out of... I just need a wee little bit of concrete so that I can make the farm for the concrete. And water is going to be a problem on this planet. So I don't have an ice machine that's like being transported in here. I have that. It's not going to help me a whole lot on this. boy, that thing is slow. I think it's a missed opportunity to not allow you to just automatically do that with beacons. But there you guys go, speed 3 mods. Hopefully it'll do that for me real quick. If not, I can run on there and grab him. Oh. There he goes, never mind. Give me a wee bit of concrete whenever that thing gets made. I'm thinking about exporting ice from a planet. You think it's worth it? Oh, dude, I don't know why I was doing that. That's a really good point. I already have the steam made right below it, right there. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't doing that. That's a good call. Originally, it was because of... I actually don't want to rob this thing of... Nah, it'll keep up. We'll just use this as Water City right here. Does that reach? Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, too far. Problem solved. And that thing can just go away. Okay. Now we got speed mods in there too, so these guys should be going pretty good. And this is completely temporary, so there's no point in me putting the all the yellow one down and all that. I'm not going to even use this setup here in a minute. The only thing it'll be used for is this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using ore for this. That's funny. This is from a long, long time ago. Okay, where's that being taken to? How about I rob that? Thank you. Now, take us down here. We got this. Give me one of these. Yes. I just need one. I get one, we're in business. Thank you. All right. Thank you, sir. You guys can keep running that if you like. I'm going to go down here and run a whole new concrete farm for this. Where is my foundry? Oh, I have 5 of them sitting in my inventory. They must have delivered some to me from somewhere. Okay. So then get rid of this. Well, I'm not going to need that anymore, that's for sure. We're going to put concrete right here, so because I'm going to need the concrete to make more of those things. So concrete can be manufactured directly out of it with stone bricks. With the molten iron. So I finally found a use for the stone. We can do that directly. Right. Okay. For now, just 3, because that's what I can afford. And there's 3. Ooh. Will that fit? I need a belt right there, though. I need to scoot it down one more time. That's weird. I wonder if that's a bug. Or if that's an intended feature. That's tire level. One more. My bad. It's kind of a shame that that doesn't quite work. Because now I gotta do, oops, that, which that'll be fine, and then this right there. That's gonna hook up top. And just because we can, why not? Do it like that. So then this will go underground for both of them. I can do this. Oh, I'm missing something, hold on. Done. Oh, I can. I mean, you could do it like this, not like that. Like this right here, and it would work. But I'll just do it like that, it'll be fine. It's all just gonna take up the same amount of space. Like, as far as the overall footprint goes. Okay, so that'll work fine there. Tell them to turn that off so I can actually build this. Now we gotta do this. Now here's the thing. Hazard concrete can't be made in this, can it? Or no, the refined concrete can't be made in this. Interesting. So no refined concrete. Turn that back on. So we actually do need to use these for the refined concrete specifically. Now here's the kicker. How much refined concrete does one guy need? So, time to do some math. These things take, where's the refined concrete? That takes, I would have way too much concrete. I want that by design. So, it takes 15 seconds to craft that. And only 10 seconds to craft the foundry. So the mixing point is 3 of them. Because you put 3 foundries down, three machines that make foundries. So you put 3 foundries down for every... No, this takes 20 refined concrete. How much does that make? I don't know how much this thing makes per time. How much does it make per thing? 10 of them. Okay, so it takes 30 seconds to get 20 of them. So for every 1 of foundry, for every 1 foundry machine, it takes 30 seconds to get 20 of them. So I need 3 refined concrete makers for every foundry. So let's just do that math. 3 refined concrete makers for every foundry. Turn that off. So if I do... Ooh, that almost works. Does that fit? So if I put that there, for example, this one will go straight in. Oh, baby. Look at that. That's perfect. So then we could grab it straight out of there. Now, how much does this make? I want to keep it separate. I'm gonna run 2 separate lines. So we'll grab this whole thing. This is going to make foundries. And that timing works out perfect as long as they're all running the same modules. Now, it's going to be tricky to get the lubricant and stuff in there, but I can run the lubricant in the bottom, then grab the stuff out of it like that. And put it right there. Like that. Do this. Maybe. I must not have any of those underground pipes right now. So that's not tileable. And let's say I wanted to put productivity modules in all of those. Can I do that? No. So it's 10 regular concrete per craft. And how long does it take to craft the concrete? The regular concrete takes 10 seconds to make and you get 10 of them. This thing takes 15 seconds. I'm running 3 of them. So I'm going to need 60 concrete every 10 seconds. Right? Yeah, they do, don't they? It'll require a careful balance of speed mods and stuff. I'll do it by testing it with the speed mods to figure that out. Because I really like this setup. I can tell you right now, though, to get that to happen, I'm going to need the concrete, water, iron sticks, and steel plates. So this thing's going to get real tall. We're going to put this down here. Oh, I was like, what are these guys doing right now? Okay, so get rid of that. Now we're gonna need this. I need these. There we go. That's where the water's gonna go in. I want this to be tight. Ooh, I need one more spot though. For iron sticks. I'd like to just put iron sticks on the side. Like this. That's not going to be tolerable, is it? If I do it like that right there. I know I don't have enough slots, but... Ooh, that is tileable. Just barely, but it is tileable. So I gotta get rid of that one right there. Got it. Hello? Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, do they get casted in a foundry? Alright, we're gonna go top to bottom on this thing, make the whole thing. So get rid of this. No, wrong blueprint. We'll make it a refined concrete farm. I'm tired of not having this stuff anyway. Okay, now we've got that running, so this will power that. And we could grab this guy. See if I can get the sticks in there somehow now. I need to do math. How long does it take? So if we're not going to do that, we can get rid of this. Then how long does it take to make... The sticks are going to be overkill, regardless. So how long does it take me to make the concrete for this thing? How much is this going to use? Because we know this is right, so we're fine there. So it's going to use 3 sets of those, which then takes 15 seconds a piece. So I need 20 concrete every 5 seconds or 4 concrete a second. This thing makes 1 concrete a second. So I need 4 of them. Now, I know that this is using wrong speeds and stuff because foundries. So I might be able to get this to work better with speed mods and stuff. So if I do... Ooh, that's close. Give me that. So this is going to need to be reshaped. This is actually a surprisingly tricky farm due to the casting and stuff. Because that'll fit. I can do it like this. With that. Grab this and stick it right there. Like that. Now that'll get me to... I actually don't need that because I can run it in directly to this right there. Then this will go into here. And if I can figure out how to get that in there, we can make it work. Yeah, that works. 3 refined concrete with every 4 regular one. So my thing is... So that's going to be water, so I can just run this directly into there, like that. Now I don't know how I'm going to get that there. If I flip that, I can get this in there a little tighter. That's fine. Ooh, that's close. It didn't quite reach. I could. And run it like that. I really want to see if I can get this to just go straight in there. No, not even have to use the belt. That's the whole idea here. So if I run that, for example, and if I run the iron in there, which we could do like this. Ooh, that's where lubricant's got to go, though. All right, the lubricant's gonna have to go somewhere else. Sucks, but it is what it is. And that's gonna, actually that'll work perfectly, because this is gonna have to go there anyway. So the belt for the output's down here, like that. So then we can run these two up here like this, and connect them together way out here. Just to give myself the space to work with. So then, for now I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those. I know they'll reach. Do this. Go underneath all of those till we get to there. Now the water is gonna be the catch. It's gonna be tight, because this is the only spot right here that I've got to work with. So this has gotta go... Somehow, I've got to get that water out. And I don't want to do that. Alternatively, I could run a bus down. Like... that. Then ignore that one and put it down like this. There we go. So then that will go... Does this reach? No, that is absolutely as far as it'll go. But then this will fit like... Ooh. I'm one pipe off. Oh, so that's not going to be needed right there. Because I'm going to put... That's going to have to be long belts. I have an idea. It's not great. You're saying, like, put them on the side, like this. We could. Alternatively, I could do that. Oh boy, that's gonna cause a mess. But check this out. I bet you I can get this to work. Okay, hold on a minute. So we know where all this needs to go, right? We're gonna pull this out. Give me that. So if I do that right there, and I leave this right where it is, but then I move all the other stuff. So this is gonna be water, right? And everything that's gonna be water is gonna be hooked up first. So we're gonna have a bus for water, we're gonna have a bus for that stuff, and everything else is gonna go around the outside and into the middle later. So what we'll do, we have 4 here. We'll hook this up to the top like, ooh, that's not the right material, to the top like this. And the same thing here. Get that out of my way. There. And we'll do that. Lubricant can go in the bottom still. That's totally fine with me. I'm not worried about the lubricant. We can just run that over like this. So we do that right there. Now we just need to get that in there. It's already there. But then this can just go straight down into it. Like that. So now we gain all that space. And now everything's hooked up. Everything. So now what I can do is move this up until I can get 2 belts in there. Oh no, it's not all hooked up yet. This needs water. But I can do it like this. What did I just turn? There we go. Now, get rid of this, that, this, and that. Power poles, I'm not worried about. That sucks. Because there's no good way to... Okay, we're gonna scoot that down one more time. Yes! Aha! Concrete's going on the bottom one. Decision made. Because we're gonna need this. No, that will connect to that tileably. So it'll be over there somewhere like that, just to give you an idea. So then, this is all water, so it's still gonna connect with the one next to it as long as I do that. So we have that made. Now I just gotta get this out, which is easy because it goes right there. Okay. I want them to be belts so I can see what's going on. I can do it like that. It's probably gonna jam at the top though. Interesting. Oh, but wait a minute. I got it. Almost. I know how I'm gonna do it now though, because I skipped two of them. We're gonna cram it in there even tighter than this. So what I'm gonna do is put this right. Oh, come on. There. And that right there. But the problem is that that one won't be able to get the stuff it needs. It'll throttle. Oh boy, it's close. It is close. It's about 5 foundries for every 18 assemblers of 3. Wait, what do you mean? 1 foundry of what? Oh, one foundry maker should be more than enough for 3 of these guys. Is that what you're saying? Should be about right. Boy, I'm asking for a can of beans if I do that right there. I'm doing it. Yeah, it should be fine. We need to have these. Unless I get rid of concrete entirely. I could get rid of the concrete belt entirely. And do that. It there's gonna have to be where it is instead. That is tight. Not gonna lie. I have an idea. It's not my best one ever, but I do have an idea. So that's going in the center of that, right? That's going in the center of that. So then what I can do is grab 2 there. Ooh, boy, that is close. Getting water to that one's gonna be a problem. I've got water to everything else except that one now, so. But I could easily scoot this up one time. Not that. Like if I did this and that. Oh, oops. And... well, I'm gonna throw modules in this thing. We're gonna have to figure that out later. You trust me there. No, there's a kicker. I don't have any space to put the, So we're getting kind of back to square one here, aren't we? Because this thing's gonna have to be here and there with this, that, this, and that. The difference is we don't have the middle one. So I could just somehow get water into this and it doesn't really matter all that much. Especially if I can figure out how to get concrete from that thing, I need to get rid of one thing. It won't balance though. Boy, that's tight. Okay, well, I could still fit it in like that. I could do this. Oops. We're right back to square one here, but it'll at least get us back to where we needed to be. So then that will fit, but this won't because of the underground right there. Ooh, that sucks. So swap them? If I swapped those. And I also swapped all these. Because then what that allows me to do is just run a pipe right here. Like that. And I can disconnect those like this. So then that would allow me to squeeze stuff onto the outside. Like that. It's a perfect distance, which is good. So then this would just need to go down there. It allows me just to run a pipe. Now, I don't know how I'm going to get that into there. That is the question, because I need a belt right here. So that I can run the underground belts like this. Oh, I put them backwards, but... like that. That would work. That would work. Because then this would go over there and be tide level and so on. My buddy's back down there. Now, that would put those into there and into there. I'll have to see if the math works out between the two of those. But what I'm trying to do is put... oh, it doesn't quite reach. I need one right there. So if I did that... this water port is my bane right now. Can I move that down here? Nope. That sucks. Man, if I had literally any other way to get that in there. Because if I got rid of this one, that would allow me to do this and save all that space right there. You see what I'm after here? Then all I could do is put the last one of those right there and somehow fit it in there. But the thing is it doesn't reach. But I wouldn't need 2 belts. I would not need 2 belts. I'd only need 1 if I did it like this. So this, let's just assume I can do that. Let's just say that's the only belt I'm going to use. We're going to do this right here. Then what we could do is run that in there just like that. Do this. That's right. That was not. There we go. Do that right there, then I could put this there. Now all I gotta do is figure out how to get water to that. Oh man, spaghetti, dude. Thinking about it, but it's not gonna be spaghetti by the time I'm done with it. It's gonna be a nice compact thing. Because that will get me the 2 out of there to put in here. The only problem I'm going to have is getting this concrete up to there in that case. But I don't have to because it's already in there. So this is getting 3. And 3 of them will run that easy, right? Now we're going to be splitting the demand of all that. And we're going to have a 5th one right there that's going to overproduce. So that's going to be like our bale. Oh, YouTube. Why do you gotta do this to me, man? We'll have to run it. It's the only thing I can do. YouTube's gonna kill this stream for probably 10 minutes, and then it'll be totally fine. I don't know why it does this. It aggravates me, but there's nothing I can do about it because it's not on my end. It's getting lost somewhere in the mix. I'll just have to run it. And I'll tell you what. We're getting rid of this. We're gonna start with this right here. We're gonna put 4 of them on either side. Put it down. Now here's the thing, that's not gonna work because I need the regular, but I could do, I need 3 of those. So we put these back down and we say that's going to be the refined concrete. Like that. There we go. It should be picking up speed. YouTube's still going to hate it for a while, but it should still be picking up speed. Man, I really wish there was a compact way to do that. Is buffering getting better? could just spread it out a little bit. Like... that. I'm gonna have to move this, but just do this for now. Scoot that up. Ooh, that's not gonna work. I don't think the piping will work if I do this, because if I grab the concrete manufacturing thing out of here, right? Oops. Let's say I left it like that, just as an experiment. There's no way for... So, we got that. Now, if I do... that. And move that to right there. Ooh, that's gonna be really hard to do. What does that even mean? I got something awesome. So we got this running now. Concrete's gonna get out of there. And not only that, but it's tileable concrete. Except for the fact that there's no way to get water in there. Tileably. Right. Alternatively, flip them. I forgot you could do that. Because now that makes my life really easy. Because right here, right smack in the middle, we do this and that. We grab these out of there. Just like that. We do another pipe like this. Run that one up there. Put this, oops. That there and there. With another one of those T's right there. Ah. Oops. There's no way to get the stuff out of there. Or is there? Is there not a way to get that out of there? Get all this out of here. Because what that allows me to do is this. I can put this one up here and make that happen, and then those are all connected. Exactly like they need to be, and it's tileable, because then I can put this here and do that. So that I have that. With this, It's one off. I can make a blue belt and make that happen. Because then this would still go there. Alternatively, we stick it all on one side. I know that's got to fit in there. There's got to be a way to do it. We're going to make it happen. So if I do this right here, I'm going to just prioritize the middle. Forget the piping. We're going to put the middle down through here. Just like that. That's easy. Done and dusted. Concrete comes out. That's all we need right there. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to get this stuff hooked up. So if I put those pipes right there, that isn't going to fit. No way, Jose, that's not going to work. Because the piping can't work. There's no way for me to get the pipes across these inserters without that breaking. So then we move these up here, do that instead. Seems feasible. Not going to work. Because I need to have one of these right here. Like that. So then what I can do is put this in like a nice pattern like that. Very specifically like that. And then we'll worry about the tileability later. So then this needs to go to there. That's why I did that. So then I can put this here. That's still an output. It still works. And that allows me to put this right here like that. Now the thing about this is it allows me to do that right there. And that's what I want. But that would work if I could feed the inputs into it somehow. It fits in there and I got space to play with, right? That's probably the closest I've gotten so far. Now the catch right now is being able to get all the fluids connected. I think there's ways to do it. Because I could stick this guy there and that one there. So that one's got to be right there. I need this one out of here. What if I did it in a weird way? And allowed all these to get bunched up so I could only have one jump in the piping. Right? Because then I could do that. Oh, I'd have to flip these back. That would allow me to put it there. And there. Those are not connected. The only problem I'm going to have is getting those to work. But I could do this. Sort of. Like that. And then this would allow me to put... Oh, I'm out of space. And our YouTube goes again. There really is just no way to cram that in that space, is there? I really want to see if you can do it, but I don't think it's possible. I think I'm going to have to move the whole thing because I really want that just to go straight down in there. Like one fluid thing. You see what I'm going for. You tell him, buddy. This guy's getting pissed off at how long it takes me to build one of these things too. Where's he at? There he is. He's mad at me for this. Anyway. Because that would still work. What if... I mean, that's awful. There's no way around it. But you know what? It fits. And I'm going to need the water down there anyway for these guys. We're doing it. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, put this in my blueprint library somewhere I can find it so I can trash these other ones. I'll take that back out. Now, get rid of this. Put it back down. For now, we'll just put it as close as we can to that up there. There we go. Now, that's gonna come out of there, right? Now, we're gonna be able to run this pipe down through here just fine. That's gonna come out right there. And I can try to splitter it and go both ways. Honestly, I think it's probably the best call. But what do you mean, Bradley? With the T-shape on both inputs, you only have one spare space if the founders are next to each other. Wait, what do you mean? Because we're going to be able to do it like this. Right? Sorry, like that. Like, hold on, let me see if I'm nuts. Because I can do it like this. No, this is going to be a pain in the butt. But I think what I could do is that. I'm going to have to really get that tight in there. So hold on, let me do this first. So just run this over here, grab that, pull it up there. This as well, just like that right there. That's going to be at an unfortunate location. So I'll just have to run this down like that. Now the problem is you're going to be getting stuff to that one. It would almost work. It's so close. Well, I'm not worried about how I'm going to power it. I'm going to put a huge power pole on the bottom and top of that thing, and we're going to call that good. That's the least of my worries. Like that. So that thing actually is almost completely powered like that right there. And then I could just do this. If I have one pole that I can squeeze in there, that would work. Right? I'm just going to try it out. Let me just put this over here. No, that's too big. Put one over there like that so we see. Yeah, so that one up there is going to be my issue with powering it. And we could just pop one right there. And honestly, I'll be alright with that. Like that right there. Like that. So that's fine. We can power it, no problem. Now the issue is going to be spreading that out. Because of the water that's going in there. So you know what? We're going to do this backwards. This is going to make no sense. But trust me. If I do 3 of these things, right? Like this. I put them out of line. Like that right there. Then I splitter this. Immediately. Just like that. Can I squeeze? I don't think there's gonna be a way I can put stuff into the middle one. Like that. But I can put one on either side. Like this. Alternatively, I could scoot that down one time. And then just run those and we'd have them all hooked up like that. So for example, if I put it right back where it was a minute ago, we could do this. The problem then will be getting the concrete out and into this thing. So my idea is to build the whole thing upside down and put this in the middle of it. So like if I did this, I got rid of it. All I do is pass this completely through the whole thing. Like that. And then grab the foundry. Where's that? Foundry? There it is. We grab this guy like this right here. That's going to be the output. And then I just feed all of these in there. But this way I could splitter it around the outside. So I could go like out right there, right? Around this way. And down. And then that would just feed the things. And then I just use big arms like this to put it into the thingamabob. That's the idea, is you just do it completely upside down, right? Like this. With refined concrete. And then that would allow me... I'll have to put this one there. Like that. There's still I'll reach it. It's ugly. But then if I run this up through there, will it reach? Yeah. Like, it's ugly, but that's functional. Almost. I gotta do this. Alternatively, I could scoot that one closer. Yeah. Just run it straight like this. Grab those three things. We'll figure out how to put those down. I just need that there to get it as close to that as possible. So then this would be the input immediately right there for those three things. And then I just do this, that, and this. Hey Bradley, I don't know where you're at in stream. So when you see this message, just type cheese in the chat because there's a huge amount of buffering. YouTube tried to kill it. That sucks. Oh. That really sucks. I just saw the brick message, and let me tell you what. That really ruins my day right there a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We'll figure that out. For now, I'm just gonna get this thing built the way it was gonna be built, and then we'll fix it. Do that. Ugh. How am I gonna get bricks into this stupid thing? Honestly, man, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Bricks. But watch, it'll still be tileable because we're gonna use this belt, and that belt over there is the same belt as this one. Oh, I forgot about that problem. Luckily, I saved a spot for that. Yes. We're good. Now, we only need one of those hooked up, so we're good. Now, take this out. I could just use the regular one for that, but you know what? Rich, who cares? Do this. Okay, spaghetti. That'll still work. That's the output thing. So then this is going to go in there immediately. Oops. I take you just got the bricks. So good, I fixed the bricks by the time you saw it. It's all fixed up. That sucks though, man. Bricks, that sucks. Oh, come on. That's gotta fit right there. You know what? We'll make it fit. There we go. Yes. Now we have that. Bricks go in. Machine come out. Right. Now, where is Splitter? Splitter boy. Yeah. Now here's the thing. That's gonna go there. And also there. Yeah, it's apparently stream is behind at the moment. And I'm not exactly sure why, but it is. So it's behind by quite a lot as well. And I don't know exactly why that's happening. I'm thinking about stopping the stream and restarting it, but we'll see how that goes for a little while. It might not catch up. So we got that going on. That's now going to be tileable just fine. Now, the reason I want to do it like this, though, so specifically, I need to do it like that with this. It is that that's identical on both sides. That is very important. So, we got that in there, right? That's all good. Now, right there's a spot for a big power pole. Bam. Now, all that stuff is powered. Give me a large pole so I can just see if this works. Large pole. Everything in there is powered. And the next large pole will tie to that one and will power those. Right. Okay. Yes. Wait a minute. Oh, sick. Is that not even needed? Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, so we're good. So then all I gotta do is copy this whole thing and make a very specific blueprint. The foundry. I'm just gonna put 2 foundries, I guess. The foundry. That's what we're calling this thing. It's a foundry that makes foundries. My face. Big one. There you go. It's not the grid relative. Now here's the trick. We do that. Now if I put this down, that's more like it. Unfortunately, that railway is like right smack in the way of where that needs to go. Do I need to move it over anyway? Or is that just barely inside? Oh, we got lucky. Okay. You know what? I am not opposed to getting rid of this. Be gone. Who needs it? This railway is in the road of progress. And it's something that I can easily fix by doing this. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no, that works. We're fine. Yeah. Yes. And then put... Yeah. Give me all this stuff. Now, grab this. Oh, fine, fine. Put him there. See if I care. Do that right there. Now, I happen to have a blueprint. And I need to get rid of... I'm just gonna get rid of everything there. It's gonna suck. Oh no, I only picked up the stuff I could see. That's kind of cool. So give me that. Now, what I'm gonna do is put... Oh. Elevated offset. There we go. We can put that right there. And it fits. Good enough for me, buddy. Now, where is that gonna go? What, you don't have enough? I don't understand what's the problem here, dude. There we go. What's up with this one? Why did I not go there? Anybody want to run by me why this isn't going to work right here? Why can I not go there? That does not make any sense at all. Now watch, I'm gonna rebuild this thing exactly the way it was a minute ago, and it's gonna work. I don't get that in the slightest, but whatever. Okay, so just put this back where it was. There we go. Problem solved. It works. Good enough. Now, hopefully, this got depowered a second ago just because I put that in the way. So let me just put it in there. Yeah, there we go. Now this one over here is gonna have to be manually powered. Oh. Ooh. Hold a second. I gotta make a new one of these. That works, right? Yeah, that works. We're good. Except it doesn't. I forgot to put the stupid... Okay, get rid of these. I thought something was funny when I had enter 16. If I would place it there, then it would go wee, and then that one would be perfect. Yes, okay, so this does work. Give me that. In you go. Now I never have to make one of these dumb things again. And all I gotta do now, for now, is just see if it fits. Because I gotta do this. There we go. Now we're gonna feed this thing with inputs. Right. Now, don't ask me how I'm gonna get stone in there. We're gonna figure that out. Okay, now I have a bunch of stone up here somewhere. I don't think I have stone bricks though. We're gonna look. Gotta really squint at this because everything's trying to get upgraded to green belts right now. Yeah, right there's all my stone, but I need stone bricks for that, right? Wait a minute. Hello? There we go. Now it's gonna go down there. Right? Yeah, okay, so now we have stone down here. Alright, now I got some stone. Now, I'm literally gonna build a stone thing right there. However many this actually needs. So, time to do some math. For the concrete, we have 4 of those, and it's gonna use concrete roughly every... concrete. Takes 5 of them every 10 seconds. I need 1 brick every 2 seconds. So that means for every single one of those things, I need 0.5 bricks a second. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 8 of them. 8 bricks a second. And that means that how long does it take to make a brick? Where's the brick? Brick. It takes 3.2 seconds. 8 bricks a second, and it takes 3.2 seconds to make each brick. Man, that is going to be a bunch of those things. So I need 3.2 of them to get 1 a second. I need 6.4 of them to get them in half a second. So if I need 8 bricks a second, I need to get all the way down to 0.125. So if I did... This math always really confuses me. It takes 3.2 seconds per brick, and I need 8 of them a second, right? I gotta write this down. So we got 3.2 seconds a brick, and I need 8 per second. So how fast can I crank a brick? I could just put a whole bunch of these down and be done with this. You know what, buddy? Where is my electric furnace array? Do I not have any of those on me? I surely the goodness have electric furnaces on me somewhere. Do I really not? Oops, I actually don't. Give me those. I know I got them on this planet. Give me a second. How do you know it's 26 furnaces? Give me a second. My head's shot right now, man. I've been thinking about this too long. So you just take 8 times 2.2, right? Wait, why? Okay, I figured out how to do the math. It's 25.6 of them is what I need, so 26. But then, why 13? Do these have efficiency now or something? What's the deal there? Oh wait, does it make 2 per thing? Give me a second. No, it only makes 1. It makes 1 thing per thing, so that's not it. Do these still have efficiency? Stick 1 in there. See what happens. How many do you make? It makes 1. Yeah, I mean, I got you there with the 25.6. Oh, are they really? Oh. Oh! Right. Right. Okay, so the crafting speed's going to get me all screwed up here, so I need... Is that a crafting speed of 1? That's a crafting speed of 4. No, we're gonna need 26 of them. Definitely gonna need 26 of them because the other one's a crafting speed of 4. So right here is where I'm gonna build this. So we're just gonna start wherever I'm gonna put the input at, which is gonna be right there. One, two, three, four, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that should be... Oh, I missed it by 1. We're gonna need a bunch of stone bricks anyway, so you know what? We're gonna see how many it takes. Oh, boy. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that'll work. We can just put that over there. Do, 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 do. I'm not putting all these inserters down. You can forget that, buddy. Okay. We got this and that. That work out? Oh yeah, it does. Done. Now let's see if it keeps up. Get it over there. There you go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Don't worry, this will be upgraded to green belts here soon. Now what else do I need in there? Nothing. Just iron. Okay, so then we need to get... Ooh, I didn't think something through. This stone can keep up. That's what you do, man. I don't know if it can, but my head hurts, and I want to be done with this farm. So we're gonna see if my head or if the math works. There we go. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna get all the crap into there. I didn't think that through either. But luckily, I have a way to fix that problem. Dude, I haven't even gotten purple science yet. Don't even talk to me about purple science yet, man. What, you mean purple science? The production science. Right. That's fine. I've got some of that. I thought you were with the dark blue science that you get on a kilo. And let me tell you what, that stuff's rough. And I'm trying to fix this planet so that I can go do that. And I've been trying to do that for 3 days. So let me tell you, it's rough. Now, steel plates, all we're going to do is that right there. I'm going to go get the steel bus. I've got a lot of steel. And it's not being used for squat. So you know what? Wherever my steel is up here. Does that actually reach? Holy crap. All right. Do-do-do-do-do. We'll get that rock out of my way. Done. Now we got steel. It'll get down there eventually. It'll take a sweet time until I upgrade it to green belts, but, you know. Now stone's gonna be the problem. For sure, stone's gonna be the issue. Let me get up here and look. Where is stone being made up here? Give me all the stone you got. I need it. I want all the stone. Okay, I know you can't see anything in there. But trust me. It's gonna work. So we go down here, we gotta start cranking out resources. We're gonna need a ton of these things being used because I need to get the stone. So, oh, here you go, buddy. Then, that's taken care of. We need to get some iron in there. I'm already gonna have that up here. I need to go hook that up. And we're gonna make it right there. I'm gonna use the stone from right there to go right over there and dunk it on that belt. Now, I need to go up. Maybe if I have foundry in my inventory and I quit floundering the controls, there we go. So right 6, I think. Yeah, that's probably gonna be overkill, but molten iron. Give me an offshore pump. Offshore pump. Not a regular one. There we go. Now we got this being made. And I'm just gonna do... I'm actually gonna need that stone to get out of there really fast. So we're gonna do it the rich man's way. So much iron wasted right there. All right, now. Up for this. Chuck those in there for in the middle of each one so that I can then do this. And every 2, we gotta do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doubles up the whole bus. Now spaghetti time. Oh, it's not quite where it needs to be, but you know what? We'll spaghetti it through here then. Oh, look at that. It winds up perfect. Okay, that was totally not intentional. Then we go over here and we do this. Hey! That doesn't work either. I love spaghetti. Okay. I can't be bothered to make this thing not spaghetti right now. So... get this out of my inventory. Same with all that. Why do I even have that still? Get it all out of my inventory. There you go. Merry Christmas. Oh. What is it? Oh, dude, I don't mind the work in this game. I really don't. I actually kind of enjoy the challenge of it. The thing that gets me, that frustrates me the most about this game is stupid stuff. Like, when you just want to put a pipe there and you don't have enough space, you end up doing this garbage. You know, like, that's the stuff that makes me mad. So... now I need to figure out how I'm going to get all of that up there. Does that connect, by the way? Oh. Unfortunate. So the blueprint's a little, ooh, the blueprint's a little flawed, but that's okay. And yeah, like that right there. Power this bad boy up. There. Now what are we waiting on? Calcite? Oh, right. Forgot about that. Okay, I'll just run it down through here. Scoot that out once, twice. There we go. Now, this guy can just go... Give me that. This guy will just go over here. Then this. Oh, you gotta be joking. You scoot out one more. No, that won't reach my stupid things, will it? So scoot it back into where it was supposed to be originally. There. Problem solved. Go here. Chuck all these in there. And all that's going to be is calcite. Now, do I already have a calcite drop right here somewhere? A place that I could get calcite. Without having to go, like, all the way up. Or am I going to have to, like, spaghetti something in here? Ugh. We're putting a calcite drop right there. I'm getting a train involved with this. Done. I cannot be bothered by this. I'm literally gonna... Oof. That didn't quite work, does it? Oh, man. But there's where it's gotta fit. So that's just gonna be the spot. Go to here. Oh, no, I don't need to do that because I already upgraded it once. Done. Trash that. And grab this guy. So you see that thing over there? That's what I'm trying to get to. Because I don't really have much of a use for that right now, so... I'm just going to make like an intersection for it. And it doesn't have to be anything real spectacular. It's just going to work. Oh, really? And not have to make a blueprint at all? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know you could just do that. You gotta be joking. Are you for real? Oh. Alright, fine. Then we'll do it here. It kind of sucks that I can't just put it... I could, couldn't I? Doesn't it fit right there just about? Oh, baby. Oh my goodness. What is this thing doing? It fits right there, man. Just put it there. What are you doing? There's a very clear and obvious route right there. Just, okay, fine. Just let me crap the tree down. Dumbest thing. Okay. We got that taken care of. It's all good. Now, get that out of here. And you know what? Is this an inn? Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, man, that's so dumb. Anyway, that'll work. It's a little unorthodox for the system, but you know what? It'll work. That guy's gonna go right up in there. Whoosh. And now we have that being made. And I realize this is a double-ended train, but I'm trying to get rid of that, so. There we go. Now we have that being inputted in all the right spots. And also I just realized I could just do this on each one. Like that. Now I just need to get water in here. Now water is going to be tricky to get. I'm not going to build the factory for water because I already did it up here. What we're going to do is go grab the water from the water factory and move it. Now, when I say water factory, I literally mean this tiny thing right here. So, hopefully that's enough. And I'm just going to run this all the way down through here. I've always needed this stuff, so we can just put it all the way down through, you know. Now, that needs hooked up to here. It might not fit. Oh yeah, it ain't fitting. It fits right there though. That means I can fit it right there. Okay. Now, stone's not keeping up, but the bricks are. That's for sure. Now. Please tell me this works. Oh. Right. How am I going to get... Okay, so that's gonna go there. Oh, you gotta be joking. Oh, it's one off. Fine. I don't want to do this, but I will. That. Done. Put the sticks on there. Bonehead move over here. Bonehead alert. Okay, what do we got? Gonna be a little annoying, but you know what? I can deal with that. Off you go. Now, is that gonna be enough sticks, or do you need another one? You know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. There's not a way to get the sticks on there. Like this. I'm fine. What do I gotta do to get this thing to work? Let me see here. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take the easy route. We're gonna put it back on the other side that it was on already once before. Make this a stick before I forget. Stick. I could just rotate it down and do it like that. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. We're good. Yeah, no, I just like to. Done. There we go. I knew there was a way to do that. Let's go figure out what it was. All right. Now for the fun part. How do I get these tungsten carbide bits, the electronic circuits, and the steel plates into there? The answer? I left spots for them. You notice I left this entire middle bit empty? The whole reason I did that was so I could specifically put these like this and grab them out of there. So then this right there is going to need to be electronic circuits and tungsten carbide, for example. And the other one could be steel. And I'm already grabbing steel right there. So what I'm going to do is just put the steel down here. It doesn't particularly matter how it works. It's just got to go underneath it. The only problem is it doesn't reach right there. I'll have to go up once. But what do you mean bots? Oh. Ah, give me that. I could use bots, but I don't want to use bots. I understand what you mean by bots now. I don't want to use bots. Definitely not. There we go. So then we just grab it there as well. Okay, now that's gonna be the last one for now. So what I'm gonna do is just grab that, put it there. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently that interrupt didn't work. Why did that not work? I already fixed this problem once. Oh, daggone. Oh. Oh, dude, that's funny. Okay, you know what, just put that there. Oh, I can forget about this. Now, I already have, oh, I forgot to attach the lubricant bus to this as well. Which I already have a lubricant bus. It's like way over here somewhere though. Where's it at? Right there. That sucks. I really don't want to lose this guy. I gotta focus on getting that guy here real quick. But do you already have those in there? Take him to Gleba. No, it doesn't have any on it. Why does it not have any on it? It's supposed to. It has everything else. That sucks. Is there another one nearby? No. There is no other hodgepodge nearby, and I don't understand why that happens. Isn't that what interrupts are supposed to do? Like, this thing is set up to where if it ever starts to get low on this fuel right here, then it's going to automatically go back home. Is that not how interrupts work? Like, why? I thought that would be automatic. But apparently that's not how that works, because this one didn't do that. That's the whole reason I did the interrupt thing. And like the conditions of this are if it's less than 20, then go to this place. But it didn't do that. Like I don't understand why that happened, but I guess we'll have to figure that out later. Okay, now what do you need? Tungsten carbide? Right, I got rid of the tungsten carbide plant. Oops. Boy, that sucks. I don't have any tungsten carbide. How am I gonna make that? Do you make that in? No, you don't make that in there. You make that in this. Tungsten carbide. Did I already do this? No, I was going to, and then realized I needed to make those other things first. No, it doesn't have any fuel. That's the problem. No, I can't make the fuel without the power. Because if it goes to here, then it has steam right there. It's got 25k steam. Actually, it has 100k steam chilling out in those tanks right there. So it absolutely has the steam it needs to be running. Is it jammed? Try that out. That might fix it. Oh, wait a minute. It's got enough to get home. It was jammed. Yeah. I think that's gonna fix it. It will probably make it home now. I mean, it sucks that it lost those, but it's gonna get repaired as soon as it gets back to this planet. But it still begs the question, why didn't it go back? Like, this was still out of fuel. Why did it not automatically put that in there? The good news is it's still getting over there now, so... It's keeping up. Not well, but it is. Normally this thing has like thousands and thousands and thousands of bullets in it. I mean, like, not thousands, but it's got at least 500, and normally it gets up to like 1,500. This thing had to be sitting there for a long time to have problems with that. Well, this guy's ready to go. It's sitting in Volcanus. This one's already running. That's actually incredible. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, I put that there. I clicked the button to put it there, though. Like, if I get rid of it, see, it doesn't put it back. You have to click it down there to put it in there. And I don't get why that's happening. Let me go see if another one's having an issue. This one's only got 4 left. It's totally supposed to be leaving right now. Like right there, that interrupt down there is supposed to be doing that by those settings. Right there, that should be absolutely true. But that didn't do anything either. Like, this guy needs to go there now. Do you have to click that manually to get that to happen? And like this guy, he's got fuel. This one's not done yet. Like, this guy's got to be out of fuel, right? Close to it. And it does not have enough. I think I miscalculated that originally, because there's no way that thing is having enough storage. Toss those in there. You know what? Just toss all of it. Oh, really? Oh, that... I did not know that. That put the damper on things. Can I tell it with a circuit condition to do that instead? What does it have right now? Put 12K in there. Right, and this thing's now not moving either, because it's also stuck for the exact same reason. You know what? Like this one did it too. So this guy needs to go. I think it'll still make it. I've never been to Shattered Planet yet. We'll have to figure that one out. Oh, this guy's got plenty of fuel though. Definitely plenty of fuel. This guy's got enough steam in it. It has no steam in it. We are going to be in the hurt bus for that guy. Right. That is unfortunate. I could set it up within each one of these. I can set up if it has less than that, just skip it and it'll immediately go to the interrupt, right? Like if I say, for example, item count here of this stuff less than or equal to 20 and put an or there, it'll immediately kill it and go to the next stop, right? I think that works. Kind of annoying, but I think it'd fix my problem, wouldn't it? That one's gonna sit right there because that's where it needs to be. And then it'll just use that interrupt and skip all these other ones. So, yeah, but what I'm saying is if that's true right there, for example, then it would dump. Luckily, we have a lot of rocket fuel, and we're gonna run out big time, but my goal is to get over the halfway mark, which I don't think we'll make. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. It'll be tight. What do you mean, though? I mean, it fixes the whole thing. It's about what I can do. Then, like, what else would you recommend it? Is there a better way to make sure this thing never runs out of fuel? Oh, right here. That works. I do like that. I can deal with that. That's 11. Then I'll keep the steam running that way. Yeah. Yeah, we got there. Oh, We're back in business. That thing will eventually make it. I've got confidence in it. So we'll let it do its thing. Now, let me go back to MK2 here. This guy. Wire that to this. Refuel. I'll copy this after this one. I just wanted to make sure I got it right. Nice. It'll help though. It'll still get used a little bit. No. You gonna make it? It might make it. It's gonna take it a long, long time. I don't know what the second one was, so I'll go back and check. There we go. Okay, that's not what I needed. This one is all good. The rest of those are being made as we speak. This one needs to read temperature. Checking each one. Nope. Yep. Got it. Okay. What is this? Oh, that guy's just a regular one. Now back to there. This guy didn't quite make it to where it was supposed to go, but it got back what it needed. Right. Okay. Or... and I'm gonna try it with this guy too. I think I'm just gonna set all these up. It's gonna suck, but... because there's no way to copy paste these things. So you just gotta do it manually. Or... right. Now, technically, I should set this up so that this also is true with these, but I think that's probably never going to be a problem. So, I think I'm just going to try it like this for now. Now, this guy needs them as well. $20. Go back there. I wasn't ready for you to leave yet. Oh, okay, it was ready to leave. It just needed to do that first. So this is taking iron to a kilo. That's cool. So if that's less than 20, this will automatically leave. Right. Now, this guy needs setup. Okay, well, this one's brand new, so it doesn't have any set up yet, so it's actually a good time for me to do this. Item count, or that less than or equal to 20. Or 20. Oops. Okay. And that's set up with this. That's set down to 40. I'm actually just gonna rename this one. No, we'll name this something else. This is gonna be Hodgepodge MK2 Mark. No, Hodgepodge Mark II version 7 is what this thing is. So we gotta go in here. There's a very specific naming setup for those things. So version 7, like that right there. Create that, then this. Save that. Paste that there. This is now a failed design. So it goes into here. Then we go back into this. I've had a lot of work with failed designs, buddy. Let me tell you what. Now let me go into here. Put that right there. I need to update this one. So we need to go back out to this guy. I need to go to Mark II. Grab that. Go to here, paste that. Now that one works. This one's already reading what it's supposed to there. Grab this. This guy is going to be called the Common Machine Express. And I think I had the logo set up for this as this, a gear, an X, and a P, right? And that isn't really enough of a change for me to call that. I'll just call this V3. So save that. Paste that here. Jam the belts. And ran out of fuel. Okay. Now we go back into there. There we go. Now you're doing what you're doing? Oh. This was gonna break. I'll let it run. It might not. It's got a lot of fuel sitting around in it. I intentionally gave this one a lot of fuel for that reason. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, back to what we were doing down here now. This stuff, tungsten carbide. I could have sworn I already made a plan for this. I did, it's right there. Okay, good. Send us this way. What's this doing? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna, you know, scoop this up. Get this out of here. Oh. Oops. That's fine though. This. Oh, yeah, yeah, up here. Yeah, no, there's stuff out here, and they're really far away. And I haven't quite got there yet. Once I figure out how to get the crap that I just took off this belt into there, I think I'll be okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Like that. Now we got bricks. So instead of this, we're just gonna loop it right into where that needs to go. Like that. Then we just need to get green chips in there. Now, why am I out of that stuff? I have like an entire mine set up specifically to get this stuff. Why am I out of it? Well, that gives me a good chance to get rid of it right up here. There we go. That's on me. That's on me. So we come back down here, we hook that up. Now what else do I need? Green chips? I have like oodles of green chips being made right here. And I intentionally kept this separate so that I could do this. But the problem is I got stone bricks right there. So we're merging this stuff higher. Oh. Like that. There you have it. No, that one gotta get back. Oh, you're not the right one. You're not it either. What in the world? Oh, it's being delivered stuff as we speak, but it doesn't have the space to do it. How many are in there right now? Dude, what do you mean? There's 14,000 of them in there. Oh, that's satisfied. Never mind. We're good. Just get rid of one of those. What's this thing set to? 1,500 of those and 1,500 of those. Right, we don't have nearly this space. I need these on this planet anyway. Perfect. No, we just got a lot of blue chips on this planet here. I don't even know if I have those set up for dropping. That I do not. And this thing's actually jammed. Are you for real? Put a second one there in case that ever happens. There's a very high likelihood that that happens with that particular item just because they don't stack very well. So that will help me fix that problem for sure. There we go. Just like that. And then whenever they fix that, this thing will unjam again. Back down here we go. Now that's already being made. All we're missing is lubricant. Lubricant. Did I never hook it up? What message? The Factorio Galaxy map? That's the last one I saw from you. The Factorio Galaxy map is the last message I got from you. The Galaxy of Fame? No, I have not. Is there like guys out there who have built like huge mega builds and stuff, or what? Oh, it does. YouTube bans URLs and live streams. There isn't really a squat I can do about it without it changing a whole bunch of settings. Finally. Give me those. Yes. Sweet, sweet victory. My goodness, that took forever. Now what am I waiting on over here? Oh, right. I should already have that hooked up to this. What? Yeah. Your boy might be dumb. There. Oh, really? That's cool. And what do you mean by completed space age? Is there a complete, or should I not know? Because I have no idea what happens anywhere after a kilo. I gotta figure that out, so don't spoil it for me. But, you know, I'm going into this completely blind, so it is what it is. I feel bad for trashing that stone now that I actually need it for something, but it is what it is. You know. Does it tell you, like, does it give you, if you complete Space Age, does it give you a star with your name on it? And, like, you could go find it? Or what? Wait, what work? Stream is behind, man. It's weird. So it does have like a star. It does have a star for everything. Oh, sick. And you can search it. I'm assuming that's what that was. It does have a thing and you can search it. That's cool. So now we got all these running. That's fine. Fine and dandy. Why are they running backwards? Oh, because we're full up. Yeah, it's really strict. I don't know why it's that strict or how it is, but it really is that strict. Come on, man. I want to be done with this planet. Can I, like, go to a different planet? I really just want some of these right here. What am I missing? Tungsten plates. Oh. Well, we got them coming. They're on the way, baby. There they go. I think I should have made more of those. It might catch up. I'm gonna go up there and steal those. As soon as that train gets there. It'll work as soon as I get this thing running. I'm chewing through resources right now to upgrade it. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it like after I get done with Space Age. I just want to do Space Age and then I'll go find it. You know? Give me down here. This. You, take these. There we go. Chew through those. Give me all those. Thank you very much. Now we go down here and we build these. Oh, man, dude. You know, like this. And bam, there we go. Now all these should start doing stuff. Except for the fact that it's somehow I still don't have lubricant in these. No way. Okay, well, you know what? That's actually fixable, so I'm okay with that. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this so I don't accidentally infuriate myself later. Sick. Okay, so we got that taken care of. That's fine. Now we just need more of these and we're out because we're out of carbon. Is there a way to get carbon super fast? Nah, man, I'm gonna wait. It'll be fine. So let me go over here. Okay. Now what are we missing? Besides, you know, like an absolute metric ton of green belts. Here's what we're gonna do. Green belt upgrade. Bam. Letter 8. The whole map is now gonna be green belts eventually. And I'm gonna go up there because apparently I'm gonna need a lot of those plates. That's crazy. I'm gonna make many of these. All right, I'm making an army of trains. You can't tell me no. I'm gonna go up here and make it. I'm going the wrong way. I do need to put these there, though. And this hasn't been running because of one power pole. Go put that over there. Done. No, we just need to make a whole bunch of trains, and we can just have it constantly loop. I think it'll be all right. Look at it all go, would you? Okay. Did that one rocket ever make it back? Yeah, that one did. And that's chilling out. Good, 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 good. This guy's almost there. It's completely out of steam and everything, but it's drifted its way over. It's drifted its way over. That's awesome. What in the world? Okay, that's fine. It will eventually make it there. It's not going to die, so that's really all I care about. As long as it doesn't die and I have to remake the entire stinking rocket. Okay, is that supposed to happen? This one is doing its thing. It's getting built over time. Blue chips is going to be fine. Batteries is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Everything's working. Yeah. Everything's working. Okay, cool. Now, time to make an army of trains just for tungsten here real quick. Tungsten ore. Tungsten plates. Bye. Okay, now we have 2 of each of those. I'm gonna get 2 more of each of those. Or no, 1 more of each of them. That should be plenty. And then I'm probably gonna need another parking space somewhere, aren't I? Yeah, it's looking like it. I'm not gonna have enough parking spots and it's gonna start jamming. So I'll put a parking space over there, I think. Because it's gonna need one for the calcite and all this sulfuric acid and whatnot. So what I'll do is just go in here and grab preset. Oh. The double this right here, that's what I want. Put it right. I want it as close to that as possible. It might not like that, so I'll have to run over there and build it here in a second. Where you going, buddy? Okay, bye. I don't know how that thing had any fuel in it, but whatever. You can't get a parking because they're all full. Ooh! Okay, I forgot this thing doesn't kill me now. There's a little bit of an overreaction, but it is what it is. Yeah. You can tell I built this when I didn't have cliff explosives. There we go. I'll have to come back and boil this up. I'm gonna run up here and do this. That'll work. Because all it's going to do is go up there to this calcite drop. Done. I'm not real worried about that being upgraded, if I'm being completely honest with you. And I'm not really worried about that either. And we need, well, how many are we missing? 7. And one of those. Okay. I'm out of rails. Boy, this is where it's nice to have fast feet. And to be able to just fly. Okay. I'm gonna go to them. Come here. I am definitely going to need more of these. We're basically making them 1-to-1 though. I mean, like, what more do you want? Almost. And every one of those is running, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just gonna extend that thing up, dude. I mean, just grab the whole thing and make like 5 of them straight up through there. I got my rails back, so we're gonna run over here and fix this first. I got some cliff explosives too, so they'll blow that up. Go, my minions! Build them all! Thanks, Bradley. Thanks for being here, man. You've been a big help. Especially with the rocketry stuff. Oh my goodness. That is so awful. Oh, get this out of here. As soon as I get off Volcanus, I'm going back to Nauvis, and we're going to do, give me a second. This. That right there. We're going to go capture a spawner with Bioflux, which I already have on the other planet. And as soon as I do that, then we're going to go immediately get Biolabs. With Biolabs brings me to... this. I got... Basically, here's the whole thing. I'm on Volcanus revamp right now. Green Belts and Export Common Machine Express are what I'm doing right now. The last thing I had was... the forges. I forget what they're called. These things. It was foundries. Foundries is the last thing I had to make. So once I get biolabs and all of that, then I Giga Chad. Once I do all of that, though, I will go make stuff from Gleba, which is already being transported to here. So that needs fixed so that I can make the blueprint for it and all that, which I already have the Bioflux train. It's just not quite done yet because I don't have the drop for it made. Then I gotta go tame biter nests, make big mining drill farm, which is actually already done. And that's one of the very last things I gotta do on Volcanus. Then go to Prod 3 farm. And Prod 3 is going to be hard. I can't really make a Prod 3 farm until I get a biolab system going here. Quality 3 modules, I need superconductors on Fulgora. That's just a problem I have. It'll take like 5 minutes to fix it. I just gotta go do it. Then after that, I gotta go back over here after the biolabs to make the dark blue science on a kilo. Then I will have, at that point, the rocketry setup done to do all of the blue chips and the low density structure stuff, because they're currently right here and there. And once that one gets built, this one's already running. So it'll just do what it needs to do, right? It's currently sitting in a kilo. I'm just going to tell it to dunk these things, dude. It's not going to be happy about it, but it's just going to spit all the stuff down on the dirt. But this way I can send this thing back. So, you know. And this guy actually needs to be set up automatically. I need to have this guy fixed. Item count of this needs to be set up, like for both of these. With this. Oh no, I'm just gonna go straight to legendary modules, dude. Like, I know, it's like, no, I don't even mess with quality. It's not even worth it. You know? Like, that's my thing. All right, thanks for being here, Bradley, okay? Stop by again, I'll be streaming this a lot, so, you know. Oh yeah, it's bedtime for you then, for sure. I need to be streaming earlier to get to you. Go ahead and toss that out. There it goes. Interesting. I know, and like I haven't even bothered with common at all. Like, that's my thing. I'm not into the quality stuff yet. I'll do that later. 50 is what these need to be. I'm gonna get these. Oh, this is the wrong planet. Good, good. Good. I'm glad that I'm not like holding you up here, you know. 50. Stack size is 50. Let's get 10, 20, 30 stacks of those. 40 stacks? 40 stacks of 50. 40 stacks of 50 is 2,000, right? Yeah. And that's going to be equal to 0. This one's got to be item count. Greater than or equal to 4,000. 2,000. 2,000. Then assign both of these. Request 2,000 of those from Volcanus. There we go. Cool. So as soon as that one's ready to go, it'll be good. Yeah. I'm actually going to add an all requests satisfied to that right there. And just tell it to go here automatically. That way it works. Yeah. I like that. Works good to me. I might tell 4,000 for that. I'll tell it 4. Okay. Now it's set up ready to go. I can get rid of this. Done. Off they go. Also, I just realized that's no longer going to work, so we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. That's terrible. That'll work. Perfect. Now that can be just an actual loop. Got him. What are you doing? Snoozing over here. Take me over there. And thank you very much. The cool thing about that parking system right there is that it prevents jamming of the trains for forever. But it also fuels the trains automatically with this. Done. Holy smokes, what are we cooking up? Iron, batteries, copper, pretty much every single one of the rockets. Good to know. Where are the cliff explosives being made? Okay. That'll do. Done. Now all we gotta do is build this. Get this out of here. Whew, made it. Now, what are we waiting on? We got all those. We're waiting on this concrete. The concrete's waiting on concrete. Right. The concrete's waiting on stone. We're out of rocks. How are we out of rocks? Because I was an idiot. Now, where is my big miner farm at? Right there. I think it'll do her. For now, at least. Except for that, I need to go kill that guy. Okay. Done. No. Pick that up. Okay, give me a power pole. Got it? Uh-oh. Come here, dude. Quickly, please. Thank you. Okay, now we can see when that dude's coming. Oh, he's here. He is immediately here. Pick it up. Done. Okay, now we have access to this. Look at all that stuff right there. Looks like a, oh no face. Okay. I'll be back when I have more. Let's hook this up and leave him. This planet is good to me. Come on in. Wow, look at that, would you? I know what I need to do. Carbon glebita volcanus. That's what I need to do. Then I can just have spoilage burnt to carbon, and then the carbon can come there, and it'll help me out. Not all of them? I'm looking them all up. Done. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was all hooked up. Done. Now grab this. Off it goes. I'm gonna be just barely short, aren't I? They'll bring me my goodies. And I'll get that belt. And as soon as I do, we'll be ready to go. I'd say that'll do. What's up with these battery ones? Can't fit them. Get all this out of here. Who needs it? I'd say there's enough of these, buddy. Can we please just get this stuff up here? There you go. Now that thing's gonna do exactly what it was supposed to do. Goodbye. Oh, is it not ready? Oh, it's got 400 left somewhere. There it is. Goodbye, my friend. Off this planet you go. Because you're headed to Fulgora to drop all that stuff off. Adios. So now we have that. I'm going to run it back down here. Pop this stuff down and we're good. Did I not make these tanks already? Done. Get that out of here. Put this right there. This right there, so on with this. And we should be good. Okay. Out of power. How is that a thing? Oh, right, I never made enough, I didn't make a thing down here specifically for those. And I'm just going to call these guys over to do it. I'm not going to be bothered, buddy. Give me one of these. Okay. Cool. You know what? Nah, just let him run. Let him eat. They'll get there eventually. Got him. Fascinating. Okay. Now we're gonna go fix that. Is power disconnected somewhere? No, not yet. It's not yet, but it will be soon. So I really need to go get that tungsten. It's the only thing I really can't get on this planet is tungsten. Okay. Okay. Get that out of here. There we go. Oh, he's mad. Excuse me. This guy is not gonna like that. I didn't do anything. I take it back. Don't get mad. I'm sorry. I didn't build anything there. Okay. Oh, it actually fits. Boy, that guy's mad. Okay. Um... Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Come on. Where is that coming from and where is it going? Oh, right, right. That's what we just need to get rid of that. I mean, it works. Okay, now we just gotta go back over there and we're good. I am gonna tell this thing to dumbify. That, oh, no, that, to this, that, to this, that, to this. That ought to work. Okay. But now we get back to the upgrade brick, to the green belt upgrade, and we just drag the whole base. Then it will eventually get done. It'll take a long, long time. Okay. Down we go. I'm leaving. This whole planet, I'm leaving. I just can't be bothered, buddy. To do anything else on this rock. Okay. There you go. I put so many bullets into that thing. And then we should be good. Now all I gotta do is wait for that stuff to get built, and I'm just gonna go back to another planet and work on some other crap while we're doing that. Okay, off we go. Drop me to Novus. And we're good. Now all we gotta do is go back into here. Check this out. That took an unreasonably long amount of time, and hopefully that they will actually build this thing sometime in the future. The good news is we are actually getting some benefits of other modules and stuff now, so we're good there. That's fine. Now this is gonna get built over time, and this thing will be fine. And I'm thinking about putting a beacon right there. Give me a beacon. This one I'm gonna put speed mods in. Like that. The reason being is I really, really want that thing to go faster. Right now we're actually running low on power. For whatever reason. But we'll make that happen. With these up here. Man, that is a bunch of solar panels. Like, that is a crazy amount of solar panels. Too bad I'm gonna like basically have to cover this entire planet with those things. Boy, I am glad to get off that planet. I can finally go back here and read this. Okay, Greenbelt export and all that taken care of. Thank goodness. Next up, biolabs. And to make biolabs, I gotta get bioflux, which bioflux should already be here. Yep, it's hanging out on top of Gleba. Gleba is locked up for some reason. Why are we locked up, Gleba? We're not locked up at all. Green chips. Copper cable. We're out of copper? How are we out of copper? Now what? Excuse me, I was looking at something. Yes. Copper. There we go. I am very confused. It's out of nutrients, and I can't figure out why. Oh. Oh. Make that one. That'll fix the entire factory. Maybe. I'm gonna watch him. Come on, then. Put that in there. Oh, it was almost there. There we go. There. That was the entire problem. So now that's gonna be fine. Just get rid of all those, put these back. There we go. Boy, that is a bunch of that stuff. Now that should fill the rest of the factory. And we should be good to go. It's gonna struggle for a little while, but as soon as it gets Bioflux going again, like that right there, it should start net profiting. Boy, this thing is difficult to work with. I really need to get some of that in there. I need copper bacteria in there pretty bad. Okay, I got a plan. Do that for me. Do it quickly. Quickly, please. Thank you. Okay. Mash. Where's mash? There it is. Mash? Does that have to be done in the biochamber? Yep. Yes, it does. You know what? Nah. Done. That's going to start up copper again. Or can I put a productivity module in there? Yeah, I can put productivity modules in there. I think that's better. This one I'm going to put this stuff in there, though. Okay, that should fix it. Where am I at? Oh, I already landed. I don't know when that happened, but okay. Get those in there. That way I'll start getting copper back up. As soon as we get like one or two of them in there, we're good on copper. There we go. Off it runs. Now we'll never have to worry about it again. It's just a matter of getting all the nutrients in there now. Which, once this thing gets caught up, which it is about to, it looks like, then we'll be good to go. Perfect. Good stuff. Okay, now that planet's fixed. Now we're here. Time to go use that stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not make a train that was supposed to go right here? Did I not make a .2 train? Apparently not. Come get me, buddy. So now that we have all that sorted out, I can actually start taming biters on this planet somewhere. And I think I'm going to take them to Biter World up here eventually, but I don't have Biter World set up yet. So for now, it's going to be on that peninsula right there. But artillery range is probably going to blow them up. Take me back. So what we'll do is, while that thing is filling me up with all the stuff I'm going to need, and I'm just going to tell them to go ahead and fill up my personal logistics, then I'll go grab an artillery train, wherever they are. Maybe. Did anybody see a really big red circle? Oh. There's one. Give me that. Now, you, sir, need to go right down to there. And don't stop until your cargo is gone. Have fun. Now, my inventory should be full up. Soon to me, at least. Good stuff. Get rid of this. Trash unrequested. Good. Now, I'm full up on everything I need. Take me back down there. Boop. Okay, so that guy's gonna shoot all those, but he won't be able to reach those couple up there, I don't think. We'll try it with these guys. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Get rid of that effective now. They actually did it. The bad line's spread out there. Okay. Oh, you might want to move, buddy. There are not nearly enough guns right here. I stand corrected. Okay, cool. Give me one of these. How about you get rid of all these guys? Boy, oh boy, do I hate those guys. Kill those worms. Okay, that'll at least get him off the doorstep here for a little while. So as soon as that thing's done, I'll let it continue shooting. Take care of all of its stuff for now. Automatic. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to run down through here. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that area up there is getting a little out of hand. We're going to have to go take care of that at some point. Boy, do I love being able to fly. That is one of my favorites right here. Because now I can just go down here and look at what's up with these islands. Be like, hey, tiny island. All right. No, I didn't really care about any of this. I suppose I'll take it. Okay, I was just using that to bait these guys. Look at that. Tell them to get rid of all those. Come with me. Okay, now they're stuck there. Oh. We're just gonna put a bunch of landfill on that. There we go. A bunch of iron ore. Now, what do we got here? We got some... Oh, ow. I don't know how to use you guys yet. I'll be back. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. I'm amazed I don't care about that. Trapped a bunch of biters on an island there. That's always good. That thing's still shooting. It is now done. Be gone. Back to parking. Okay. You, sir, do not look like you're doing anything. Oh, that's because you're not. Ooh, right. That's because Bioflux Man wasn't doing anything either. So I need to go to this planet and see what's going on. Bioflux is so full. Dude, it's running like all the time. I don't know if it'll catch up or not. That's not good. Actually, blacklist Bioflux. There we go. Now plastic will start doing its job. Off it goes. Okay, that'll quickly catch up. Green science just got made. And a bunch of Bioflux is being delivered. That's going to help tremendously. Bioflux, right here, this guy. Bioflux is doing 4,000 at a time. Do 2,000 at a time. Just to make this more efficient, 2,000 would be very nice, thank you. Okay, what do we got? Bioflux is going to do its job now. Go back to Gleba. How are we looking on Bioflux? We are out of this stuff. But we're catching up. Okay, Bioflux being made. And boom, there's 1,000 of them. You know what? Take it back. We will let that planet run. I really just want this stuff here on this planet so I can actually figure out how to use it. That'd be very nice. Now, I need to figure out how to make the biter bots. And I don't know how to do that yet. So I'm just gonna go up here to my mall. Wherever my mall is. Boy, I need to fix that issue up there too. I'm wasting so many resources up there. And we're just gonna put down one of these things and see how you make it. This. We'll just get 5 stacks of them. Oh. So I need bioflux delivered to here. Wait a minute. What's bioflux stack to? Bioflux stacks to 100, which is the same thing as iron plates. So I'm going to use an iron plate one. Boom. Then old train stop upgrader. Boy, that's gonna be annoying. Let me grab one of these guys. Okay. Got it. Okay, so that's bioflux drop now. And it does that. So now we can do this. And save that. Get rid of these. And that. Now this is a train station bioflux drop. Whoops. Empty cargo. Bioflux. Off we go. Where's this train at? Ah. Where is it? This? That. We're not gonna need a whole lot of that. I didn't set the bioflux train up right. Where's that train at? That it? Yep. You chill right there for a second. Bioflux train. Parking, get out. Okay. All right, look at that. We got all sorts. Except for the fact that I didn't build the bounce loader. Oh, there it goes. Off it goes. This guy here yet? Excuse me? Huh? Okay, now what? I am very confused. This one's doing the exact same thing. But that one works. So what's up with this one? Oh. Give me this. You sir, go over there. So it says there's currently 27 of them in there. I don't know what I did, but it's now working, so... Whatever. Departing with you. You'll be back. Okay, so all those guys end up there. That's fine. Now, that thing is not on because it's only up to 900 and something, so you know what? Set it to 500 for now. Say 1,000. There's always a way. I don't know why this one in particular is giving me so much trouble. I think I was just doing the math being wrong. No. The parking. Actually, you know what? That's not even the right thing. Get a bioflux drop. Empty inventory. Go to right there. There, now you're happy? Get in there. Gee whiz. All right. Done. That was way too much work. Okay. Now. There it goes. Now, as soon as that gets up there, those guys will start building that stuff, which will be very cool of them. Now, where's my bioflux guy at? He's headed back here. With more of this. Good man. Okay, now bump that back up to 4, I think. You're never going to need more than 700, and that's what it's currently limited to. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got enough for 4,000. Okay. So then this planet should start catching this stuff. And it'll start dumping it. Great. That's what you like to see. Well, except for the green science, you know, that's a bit of an issue. Green science doesn't get here all that often, though, so, you know, I'm gonna okay with it. I'm eventually gonna hook that up to a train anyway, so. Dump all that in there. This is temporary crap anyway. There we go. Now that'll go down there. And then it'll be solid red, which is what we want to see. Good stuff. Okay, there it goes. It's bringing more down. That train's gonna get real full real quick. Now, where's this guy at? Already out. Headed back. That's what you want to see. Okay. Now, back to here. We're gonna look at this. Do we make this? Okay, so just this time, we'll say 1,000. That'll get this guy down there, and then we'll say 2,000, and then everything else after that should work fine. But this way, this bioflux doesn't get wasted. And it'll take all that stuff. Now, this should be making these guys, and I don't know how to use them. So just put them in there. Okay, well, that was easy. Cool. Right. Well, now we get to go down there, and I get to see what happens if I tame these dudes. Cool. Right. Now, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, so I'm just going to take a bunch of these and take my green train down there, and we're going to see what happens. Switch over to that thing, and hopefully it goes well. Here. I don't know exactly what I need. I know I need a shoe with bioflux, so that bioflux train is going to get a lot of use. And I'm actually going to hook that bioflux train up so that capture rocket bots are the only thing they're going to be used there. So I'll shut the station off whenever they get so many of them. Oh, that's finally there, is it? Okay, so if I just... Yeah! Get him! Why did they do that? Now what? I'm not gonna lie, man, I'm a little confused. I have an idea. Sort of. What? Oh, that's fine. Alright. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, gigs up. We're gonna get rid of all this. Whoop. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal all this. Get in here, guys. Gee whiz, could you guys go any slower? Get in there, okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal all this. Goodbye. Do that. Ooh! Ouch! Don't mind me. Ooh! Yeah! I'm just gonna steal your stuff, don't worry. Ow! Do this. And do. Ouch. Turn that on. Excuse me. Ow. Oh, he's pissed. Okay, well, I just shot a capture bot at that guy, so that's cool. Don't mind me. Okay. Screw this up. Go get it. Because now they're stuck here, right? So I think what I gotta do is I gotta bait them up there. And I gotta shoot all of them. As they come out. But I'm gonna do that with laser turrets. Okay. Because I'm gonna see if you can prioritize laser turrets. Military, give me some laser turrets. Laser turrets. There we are. I have no idea where to get those things, but we're gonna find them. Because I know you can set priorities on regular turrets, but I don't know if you can on laser turrets. So I don't even know if I have laser turrets being made. I should. Do I? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do right there. There's tons of them. Okay, so all I gotta do is sprint up there real fast and grab them. You guys want to bring me some laser turrets? Be very cool of you if you did. Thank you for those turrets. I'm gonna take a few more. Thanks, don't mind if I do. Now, I'm just gonna go down there. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna fly across the ocean real quick. No, I'm not going to have any way to get power down there, am I? Okay, so I'm going to have to just go plant a bunch of power poles across the gap. Do I seriously not have any of those? Why do I not have any of those power poles? Whack. I'm just gonna tell this to make some. Just a few. Done. $20 of them is probably not gonna be enough, but we'll see what happens. I got a little bit of time here before this crashes up the last bit of them. Oh, hello. 2, 1. There we go. Actually, surprisingly, it's going pretty well. Okay. Now we have power basically out here. So what? I guess I just build a turret. And we just say all the biters. All these guys. But not the actual hive itself. Yeah, not the biter spawner. Worms. Okay. So then I make this a blueprint. Temporarily, and I put it there. Now here's the plan. I'm gonna grab this blueprint. I'm gonna put it. Okay, so now we have it, right? And my goal is to just creep my way up there. And I have no idea if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. So put these down, let them heal them up. Pick up less inventory space that way. Right. This just feels like such a bad idea, dude. Okay, here we go. Oh. That's not it. Oh. Blast him! Get him! Oh! Okay. Ow. Okay. Power him up there. Pick these ones up. Okay. How's it going, guys? Oh, they're mad. Okay, just put a lot of them down. There we go, that'll work. Oh, run away. Get the bot. Okay, pick these ones up. You will be captive. All right, hold on. Get in my inventory. Okay. So, pick this up. Now just get real close and personal with them. Okay, kill the big worms. Just kill it. Kill the worm. My goodness. Okay, there we go. Get him. Okay. Get back down here. No, I have no robots left on me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh boy. Okay, now just move this up. There we go. Get him. Scoop these ones up. Kill him! Okay, it's gonna work. Get him! Yeah? I think it's gonna work. Okay, we got him. Ow. Oh, put these here. Okay, well, that was less than optimal, I think, but it worked. So, now, I need a rocket turret. I don't have one. Oh boy. Oh, rocket turrets, please. I'll be back. Don't do something stupid while I'm gone. Okay. Boy, I better be quick about this. This is the only thing I know how to do right now, so. Go! Go, 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 go! This is as fast as my legs will carry me. Bring me the goods! Do it quick! Bring me the stuff. Yes, good man. Okay, we got 8 of them. That's good. Now, bring me some of these biter things. I don't know what they're called. I don't even know where they're at, dude. Those. Give me 20 of those. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you. And I'm just gonna take the rest of them while I'm at it. I feel like I'm probably gonna need them. I'm taking this. And A lot of that. All right, I'm leaving. Okay. Back down we go. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, man. Oh, I need some captive guys. No. No. Oh, there's construction dudes. Man, where are all of these guys? There we go, 5 of them. Okay. There we go, that's what I want. Give me 50 of them. Okay, I'm on my way. I don't even know if this is what I need, but I'm doing something with them. Go, 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 go. Oh. I can't say that was the brightest idea I've ever had, but I mean, it worked, so. Now, I don't know what happens if they blast my dudes or not. Oh, that's not good. I'll have to figure that out in a minute. Okay, here's one of these. And a roadway port. Now, you just used all that. And, ignore unlisted targets and only shoot the fighter spawners and those spawners. Yeah, there you go. And you request these. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Now what do I do? Bioflux? Okay, well, fine. You guys, there you go. Do I insert it in there? Bioflux. Put it in there. Yeah, they look pretty happy about that. Okay. Do it fast. Do it fast, fast and fast. Okay, put that there. This and that. Now we're just gonna put a bunch of these down. If they come out of there, you guys know the drill. All right? If they come out of there, you know what's going on. Now, pick this one up. Right. What? Okay, are they happy? They look okay. Oh, they are not happy. Ooh. They almost went rogue. Okay, now. Okay, I like this plan, but I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna put that there. Okay. And now we could just do this. Pick that up. And this is where we're going to unload everything. And then we're just going to connect those with these. Like this. Oh boy, that was not what I needed to do. And then put that one like right there, for example. Yeah, sure. Then, Space Age trains presets. No, not that. The stations. Bioflux drop is going to go right there. Good. Now, hook that up. And we're going to go back to shore. If I can. Actually, I'll just do it like this. We'll just send it down this way, back to where it came from down here. Yeah, there we go. Now that'll work. And all that storage stuff that I was talking about a minute ago. These guys are now captive. I don't know what to do with them, but they're captive. Okay, and we're gonna put the storage for that up here. Good stuff. Right. Now, put that there. Grab one of these guys. I'll just put that down so it heals it. Thank you. Do this. Pick that up and chuck this in there. There you go. And hopefully that's enough. If that's less than 4K, sure. Yeah, and then hook that up. Then we're gonna do this. Give me that. Just like that. And now we should have enough, I think, to make this work. And there's only one of these guys, but... Okay, now I need to hook up this bot thing over there somewhere. So I'm gonna do it like literally right next to this thing. Like this. So I'll copy that and put it here. And trash these. Grab this. We're gonna limit that to 2 stacks. Like that. Then if I grab this... Actually, we need to make this a different color. I need to make this the red one. Why I can't reach. I need to keep going down through there with this. Okay, and then... grab me one of... this. Okay, so then get rid of this. And this. Put that there. Condition. So if these, where are they at, dude? Are they ammunition? These is greater than or equal to 10. And, or this is greater than or equal to 500. Wow, that's too much. 100. Greater than or equal to 100. Output A 1. Or right. If A is greater than or equal to 1. Just in case it screws up somehow. Is less than 1 and enable it. Okay. And that will allow that thing to do what it's going to do. Now, we're going to need a bunch of bioflux guys. I can tell you that. You. There's 1,000? Go for it, buddy. Oh. We're gonna do 1,000 at a time for now. Okay, now where's... Carbon, this guy right here needs to have a dash in his name, so I know to find him later. This is going G, so Gleba to Volcanus. Item count. Item count. If I need carbon. $2,000. How many fit? 50? Yeah, I'll do 2,000 for now. And that's going to be 2,000 down here. I entered it in the wrong spot. So it's got to go to there, and then it's got to go carbon as well. So carbon, and that's going to be equal to 0. Like that right there, and then we're good. That's all that thing needs. This thing's going to get built in no time. Man, look at it go, would you? That's just gonna fly through stuff until that thing's built. How are we doing here? How much fuel you got? You still got enough. What about you? You got enough? You have enough? You do as well. That guy's got plenty. This guy's got enough as well. It seems to be working. Okay. In the time I've been looking at this thing, this has gotten basically built. That's wild. That's actually wild. How fast it built this stuff. Okay, good. Is that it? I think it is. There's the turrets. It's only got like 3 things left, and that thing's done. Give me 500 bullets. Might finally ran out of rockets. Let me good luck. Yeah, we did. That'll be down here soon, though. Good. Oops. Rocket fuel's gonna be my problem now. Okay. Now, we need to get bioflux down here, probably rather quickly, as we are going to run out big time. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a heating tower down there. Intentionally, just to burn all this stuff. It's not gonna do anything. We'll just have it request that stuff. The spoilage. Maybe if I can figure out where it is. This, right here. Just have it request that, and whenever it shows up, it shows up. It'll just burn it in there, and that'll be what it does. And I'll run some heat pipes around over there. Like this. And shoot, I might even get a steam turbine. You know? Yeah, that's what I'll do with it. I'll make a steam turbine. Here. And for that reason, we're going to move that. We'll put it right here. Maybe like, yeah, we'll put a steam turbine right there and give me an offshore pump. Like that. Give me some heat pipes. This is just going to be a way to get rid of it. Put this just, you know, somewhere it fits. Right there. That'll work. Then grab these things and just chuck them in there. Like that, perfect. And then just grab some steam turbines. I could probably got some on me, don't I? Do I not? I'm amazed I don't have those on me. I can make 2 though. That's enough. Put that there. And there you go. Now, if we ever need more power, we can have it. Cool. And that'll just be a way for me to burn that stuff. Why not? Spoilage. Cool. So this should be fine, I think. Why are there so many biter eggs in here, and how do I get them out? Oh, right, that's how I get biter eggs. Oh dear. Okay, so just put that there. Really? Put that back. Okay, well now we got biter eggs. What do I do with them? I don't know what to do with these things. What? What do I do with these? Okay. I have these now. Oh. Yeah, I seriously don't know what to do with these now. I got them. That's cool. What happens if you take the eggs out, dude? Like, I took the eggs out and it works. Oh, they spoil? Oh. Okay. Well, I can deal with that. Wire can't reach. Are you for real? Okay. Enable only if E for egg it is greater than or equals to 1. Cool. So now they'll just stay in there and they'll make spider eggs. Yeah. Well, now we got that. That's cool. Now, what am I going to do with this whole mess? I think I'm going to have a requester chest. I don't know what to do with these things, dude. I need like a spider egg thing. I don't know what to do with that. I'm just gonna put another one in there, I guess. I guess I'm gonna load this with trains? To take it back to our base? Yeah, I think that's probably a good call. Ah, wait a minute. Get rid of that. Yeah, and I think I've probably got plenty of them right there, but I trapped them on this island. I actually got them across from over there, and they went across this bridge that I used to have right here, and I trapped them on this island, so these guys can't come and kill me. And that's nice. You know, but the problem is I don't have enough bioflux being made right now. I think I might have enough, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Can you do that? I don't have EM plants on this planet. Are you for real? Oh, I gotta fix that problem. EM plants. Give me like 200 of them. Oh, that's what I was going to do with them, was biolabs. Right. Okay. So okay. I'm only gonna need like a couple things for biolabs, but I need to make those ASAP, and I don't even know where they're at in the menu. Do I need to research biolabs? Oh, do that immediately. I did not know that. Okay, well, biolabs are being researched. Sort of. What am I missing in the research bay? Up here. Green science. Oh, they're delivering it as we speak. We just ran out of green science is all. Okay. Good stuff. We'll have biolabs in no time. Can you do it in biochambers? I don't even know how you make the biolab. I might have to get biochambers. I'm gonna go ahead and get all the other stuff while I'm thinking about it. Is this thing requesting stuff now? Yes. Biochambers. These tree things. I don't even know how that works, but we'll figure that out. Now, what are the other ones? Foundries I need? Come on, guys. Build that. And bam, there we go. So we got foundries requested now. What else do I need? Recyclers. Okay. And I need big mining drills for sure. There we go. Give me big mining drills. I'm gonna need like 500 of those, buddy. And it's actually backwards from what you think. So it's subtracting the value from it. So we got that. What else do I need? Quality 3 modules? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't requested those yet. Yeah. And speed 3 modules as well. $500 of each of those. Oops. Okay. Okay, I'll use regular assemblers for the biolabs. Then I can go back up there. Oh. That sucks. I think I already requested those, didn't I? Oh. My bad. What to tell them to get rid of those? Because we already got all those right there. Up, I've already left for... I'm not going to need any of those. I already got all those. On this planet. Stack inserters for sure. I want the full box of those, buddy. So I fully expect that thing to jam. Yes, I do. I have one, and he reaches all the bots, so right there he is. Oh, actually, it does not reach all the bots because it's got a bad spot. So I need to put one right there. And one over here. But now I know for sure they'll reach. I know this is a mess, but you should see me try to capture it. It was ugly. All right. It was. Put these there. So then give me half of those. Put them back in there. I no longer need these. You can trash them. Okay, now we have that going. Biolabs are getting there. I might as well just keep working on this thing up here while I'm at it. What does Common Machine Express have on it? Pause. Probably. I think I already had that on the one and I forgot to put it on the other one. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Ignore unlisted targets. We're good. Okay, now back to here. Oh, I forgot to do something. I gotta do that like immediately. Where is my stuff? Wait a minute, that needs to be out. We have no power. And now we have power again. Good stuff. Oh, man. Okay? And then I can just tell this thing to build that, so when I come back down here, it'll work. Like that. Oh yeah, I'm sure, dude. And like as soon as I get up here to build the rest of this crap, we'll be good to go. I also have fish. Up we go. I got these fish and I don't know what to do with them, so you guys can just have them. Man, we got a lot of rockets ready to go. Bring me the goods, guys. Come on. There we go. That's what we like to see. See, I don't really know what the fish breeding's for. I mean, we could do that. But, like, other than Spidertrons, I don't know what I'm going to use fish for. And I'll figure that out eventually, I think. Yeah, but, like, how many spooters you really going to need, dude, you know? Like, I already got a spooter thing up here. And, like, I'm maxed out on spooters. I'll just let it fill them, I guess, so it'll start using the fish. Like, I could just get an army of spooters, I guess, and send them out. It might be. But I don't know what I'm going to do with all these eggs quite yet, so... I mean, I know I'm going to use science for it, but right now I'm trying to get biolabs. Build the stuff. Up you go. Man, there we go. Off it goes. Now, I think I can just probably make the stuff I need with the biter eggs, like right here, can I? I don't really need to move it around a whole lot, I don't think. Oh yeah, I know. You can tie them all together and move them all over the place. Okay. Boy, my research needs to go faster. Am I out of green science again? Daggone it. Oh boy, what's going on over here? Oh, wait a minute. I need to drop those off. I'll get them later. We'll let them run for now. Just, you know what? Go ahead and go, buddy. Just get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing? Oh, you got fuel. Everything's good. I forgot I updated the rocket ships. Good? Yep. Trash it. Send her off to Gleba. Okay. We got two of these guys running green science. Man, I need to get a better science farm on Gleba. I can tell you that right now. We're out of eggs. Which is weird to me, because we should have like a ton of those. I'm gonna do this. Basically, if that guy's out of eggs, then request pentapod eggs. Where they at? Pentapod eggs. I'm only request like 2 of them. Trash unrequested. Now this is gonna go grab these. Hard limit. Okay. Gotcha. And you totally could. So now those guys should go grab those things. Like this. Right. Okay, that'll start making biochambers and all that. Now that one will start making that. There we go. That's what I wanted to see right here. Because being that this is running, that one will make 1 and it'll refill itself immediately like that. But over time, this should make more stuff. And I cannot believe I have not been putting these in there. Or these. Like, gee whiz. That's been such a waste. I think we're gonna put some of these in there. Help out with the stuff too. That's a little better. Oh, wait a minute. Give me that. Make it now. Okay, I need labs, capture bot rockets, refined concrete, spider eggs, and uranium-235. Oh. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Well, now we know what we need. So what I'm going to do, first and foremost, is figure out how I'm going to build that stuff here. I need capture bot rockets, like, on this island. So I'm going to go up here and figure out what it takes to make a capture bot rocket. Capture bot rocket. No idea what these things are. Are they ammo? Capture bot rockets? Yes, they are. If I can figure out where they were. Right there. Steel, flying robot framed. Bam. Flying robot frames. Oh, I see. I don't even know if I have beacons on that planet. I'll check. Hey, Gleba, do you have beacons? No. How about you request some beacons? And then once you get them, you go over there. Will that reach? Nope. Well, unfortunately, that ain't gonna reach. I need better beacons to do that. I'm not gonna mess with it, honestly. I would, but I'm not gonna mess with it. There we go. Now we got all these running. Water? Oh. Okay. Oh, really? That sucks. Oh, did they not? I could have checked that too. There we go. Man, I really do have the capability to just make a ridiculous amount of these things now on this planet. There we go. Right, right, okay. I like how I was making rockets on this planet, like there's no tomorrow. That's funny. Carbon. Good. And the reason I'm doing this is because I have a carbon rocket that's supposed to be doing stuff right now. Right here, this guy. Yeah, it's headed to Gleba. Greater than or equal to is screwed up too. Oops. Okay, add a section, grab those 2,000 and grab them from Gleba. I would imagine so, and I just have a ton of rockets. I made them a while back because I needed them to get to, a kilo. So we gotta do that. But I'll tell you what, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna have a train right here. Just a typical train. But I'm actually gonna custom build this one. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll see why here in just a second. We're gonna have a funky train. This guy right is gonna be a bunch of requester chests. Okay, now give me a train. And this guy's gonna have a lot of weird requests. Oh, we don't have a, one of these dudes down there, do we? Why do I not have any power poles being made, dude? Iron sticks? Didn't I fix that problem? Dude, here. Make some iron sticks for me. Iron sticks. Go nuts. I'm just tired of not having those sticks and any power poles and all this crap. Like there, look at them go. There. Now they'll start making some power poles so I can forget about that. Not quite Soul Train. Not quite a Soul Train. What we're gonna do... First off, I'm gonna do that and this. It's gonna break my train system otherwise. Give this thing some fuel. Well, I'm thinking about it. And now this guy's going to request a lot of weird stuff. Everything I really need. So, this one, for example, will request... Well, I know I'm going to need these capture bot rockets, right? And I'm going to request 50 of them. Like that right there. And that should be 5 stacks of them. Where I cannot figure out where these things are at in the menu, apparently. Okay. So now we have those made. And now there's going to be 5 stacks of those in there. And I believe they stack to 10. Yes. Yes, so we got that. Now, we're also going to need turrets. I'm going to get some backup turrets. Like that right there. And then we'll grab... So then we'll go to this one. Grab turrets. Like that. Then we'll grab power poles. Other power poles. I can go in the turret one. Okay. What else am I gonna need? Grabber arms. Some conveyors. A splitter. Underground belts. So that's going to be this box. Then what are we going to want here? I don't think logistic robots, labs are definitely going to need to be in there. We're going to put them in a different box. Labs. Give me that. We're going to put 50 of them boys in there. That's going to be an expensive box. What do they stack to? 10? All right. 5 like that. Bioflux is already taken care of with the other train. There's a whole train dedicated to that. I am going to need refined concrete, so that can go in here. I don't know how much of it, though. 100? How much does it take to make a biolab? 25. We'll put 400 in there. Then... yeah, like that. Like that. We're going to use uranium, the good kind. I don't know how much needs to be in there, so we're just going to put 2 in for now. For 200, and then I'll have to update it once I look at the recipe for... oh, I've been flying this whole time. Biolab, what does it take? 3? 200 would be plenty. We already got the eggs, so we're good there. Now we can make biolabs. I don't know what else I want to make on that place other than biolabs right now. So that's what we're going to leave that train as for now. Now, this is just going to be called the biolab train. And then over here, we'll have biolabs. Biolabs. What do they stack to? 10? They stack to 5. Ouch! Okay, so we are going to need a bunch of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 30 of them. 30 of them will probably be good. Right. So we'll chuck those in there like that. Prod 3. I can't request that yet because I literally don't have it. It's... whoop. Problem solved. So now we'll do that. What do I need for this? Oh, yeah. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. So we'll get prod 3 cooking. Okay, so we don't need these two yet. Get rid of those. And just put this right next to it. With a big power pole. Big old power pole. Now this guy is going to go to biolabs. Biolab. I'll call it biter captivity train. Okay, and I'm just gonna make him green just because it makes sense. Yeah, like that kind of green. It makes sense to be that color. Okay, so then we'll call this biter captivity. Enable train limit of 1. Why would I need those? Is that what it takes there? I have different trains for those. The red and blue is done. Prod 2, I'm going to make there. EM plants will, I'll have to import EM plants as well. But we'll do that with a different train. I'll have a prod 2 or a prod 3 train. This is just for biter captivity is what we're doing right now. Now we're going to go down to here. Decider combinator. So, put that right there. A. I shall say B for biter captivity. Okay, so you're gonna go to biter captivity. Like that right there. Then the parking. Parking. Man, parking is like really far down this list now. That's fine. Inactivity or full of fuel. Then we'll have to go make the other drop point on the other end, but that's okay. So, what do we got? Concrete. Uranium. Conveyor belts. That. These. Oh, crap, I forgot to put a constant combinator down. Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll do it without it. Maybe I might do that here in a little while. That'll be something down the road a little bit. And power poles. We'll worry about the numbers in a minute. Yeah. It doesn't do much for you, but you can. Already got that. What else am I missing from that list? Ah. There we go. Get these out of here. Trash those. Yo! Sticks. Okay. You guys gotta chill. Like that. There we go. Now they won't put all the crap in there they're not supposed to have in there. It sucks. So we got that. Bots. Where are my bots at? These guys. Oops. Yeah, 50 of them. Oops. No, you fools. There we go. Get that out of there. Oh my goodness. I hate setting these things up. Oh, I can just take those down there. I'm not going to set that automation up. Dude, are you for real right now? Relax. Get that out of there. Allow me to put the stupid thing that I need in there. There. Okay, now they won't put anything dumb in there. They can just put in what they're supposed to. Okay. It's going to be a little slow, but it'll work. We don't have flying robot frames up here. Oh dear, I have a whole farm for those. What do you mean? Oh, there's smokes. Where's that going? Man, I really decided I needed some of those, didn't I? Okay, now I don't have that problem anymore. Now we gotta go back to where we were looking at a minute ago. Back down to this guy. So this is gonna be... We have everything in there now, right? I forgot the tiny power poles. $50. A 100 of those laser turrets, which I don't think I have on the list. I don't. Rocket turrets as well. Rocket turrets. I'm only gonna bring like 10 of those. That's all that's really gonna be needed. This is gonna be 100 of them. I want a lot of those dudes. Okay. That should be good, right? Oh. $50 of those. There's 100 of those in there. There's 50 of those in there. There should be 50 of those. And these. Those. There should be 50 of those in there as well. 400 of those. 200 of these. 100 of those. Okay. If all those are true, it'll output that and allow this train station to turn on. Okay. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how that goes. And the other one, all it's going to be is biolabs. So. That should be everything I need to make biolabs. Except the eggs, of course. So. What I can then do. Yeah, I think we're good with that right there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14. I'm missing one. Underground belts. Underground belts. Got prod 3. 50 of them. There we go. Now we have it. So here's what we'll do. Circuit condition. Okay, now we do this. On the red wire. And we output go. Green block. There we go. That's a green block right there. And then we put this back onto there. And then send to train. It'll send that to train. When the circuit condition is green happy box right there. Greater than or equal to 1. Okay. Now we put another drop thing down here. Okay. And then I basically need to copy those signals and invert the things. So I can actually put it right there against it. I mean, like right on it. Like this. Grab this. Biter captivity drop. Okay, so we got that going on. Then we could go to inactivity. It's all it needs. Inactivity of 5 seconds. That's good. You can go to parking now, buddy. So we'll put this right here. Oh no, we actually could move that real close to right there. There we go. Now I have all those. And if any one of those is less than the desired number, like that, I'll put B. There we go. There we go. Now that guy will call the train down. We'll have passive provider chests that have the exact same settings as those other chests that we had. Right there, that guy. Give me that. Like, can you not? Oh, dude, that blows. Oversight and a half right there. So we need to set up filters for these things, though. And I don't know how I'm going to do that quite yet, but we'll figure that out. For this, we're going to use concrete. Nope, not that. I'm going to need to set up filters for each one of these things somehow. So basically, I need to have a constant culminator that outputs... Really, I could just have a constant culminator that outputs each thing. And then counts it, couldn't I? Like if I grabbed another one of those and I stuck it right here with all these ores, right? Then I could just output each. I need a constant culminator though, don't I? Yeah, that's gonna suck. Okay, there's only one way I can do this effectively. There's just no good way to do that, is there? I really want to know if there's a way that I don't have to copy all these. Fine. Because if I ever have to change this, it's going to be such a nightmare. So we're going to call this Biter Captivity Group. And maybe later I can come up with a better way to do this. Okay. What? Oh, there we go. Arithmetic combinator. No, decider. Decider combinator. If each thing is less than each thing from the red wire. So red wire goes there. The green wire goes there. If the green is less than the red, I'll put each thing. One of each thing. Then use this as the filter for each one of those things. Why? Oh, the filter is not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I forgot to push the button. I thought I already did that. So, there we go. Now we got all the filters are set. And this guy will call the train over. Why do you have no fuel? How about you skip that then and you go there? Okay, so that guy's now trying to go there. Miter captivity's got him locked up, which is kind of what we want to see. Go down here. What do you got? Actually, what are you missing? Oh, rocket turrets and those? Didn't I already have a thing being made for rocket turrets? Yeah, right there. Dude, June and Christmas, there's like 500 of them. Why are they not being delivered down to the thing? Ah. Right. There we go. Okay. And we're still missing those for some reason. Why are these not being requested? Oh, because those actually do need to be made. Right. Oh. Speed mods. Make them happen, buddy. Now, once we get these things, we won't really need that many of them. Uh-oh, wait a minute. That's not good. It's jammed. How in the world did that thing possibly jam? Quickly, my friends. There we go. Good stuff. I mean, it looks fine now, so... It's gonna take you a little while to pick up speed again. But it'll be okay. And holy smokes, this thing's got a lot of blue chips. Man, Akilo's gotta hate that. Oh, yeah. Akilo hates that. Oh, boy. Yeah, Akilo really likes that one, boys. Yeah, we're just kind of creating a monster here. What did I just take out of there? I accidentally got rid of something just now. Now I gotta look through here and see what I just accidentally got rid of. Nah, they're not being made yet. I don't have that thing hooked up yet. Gleba needed. What am I missing, dude? It looks to me like I've got everything. I must have taken that out, and I must have just got really lucky and clicked the one thing that didn't have anything in it. Okay, cool. Import some of these when you get a chance. Might as well get robot ports too while I'm at it. I gotta add that to the list of this. Item count 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Oops. There we go. That way when I actually get somewhere with those later, I can do that. You know what, buddy? Go ahead and go to Gleba. Make it happen. Okay, now. Since I'm putting all those are the filters. What's this thing waiting on? This right here. What are you waiting on, buddy? This is why I had to have the Bioflux a different train. Because this one's going to take a long time to get the stuff it needs. It's just waiting on capture bots. I'm going to go fix that problem once and for all. I need to make sure of something before I do. Ah, I did not request them. Okay, we're good. Now. About to go over there and fix this problem. That's fine. All those are okay. Okay. Oh, really? Dude, there's no way. Get me up there. Also, I need to replace this whole thing. Dude. There. Go crazy. And start destroying this if you would. Oh. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to do this right here. This part can stay. Yeah, that part can stay. The rest of this is gotta go. There we go. Now we can get rid of all this. Grab me some of these guys right here, and I'm just gonna make a big farm. Circuit book, green chips, implants. That ought to be enough green chips for a while. Oh, I didn't put it in the right spot. Cancel that. Nope. I'm actually gonna leave myself a considerable amount of space here. All right. Green chips, buddy. Off they go. Isn't worth the blueprint. I'm just gonna do it by hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs to be right there. And the rest of that'll work just fine. Oh man. Beautiful. Now we have this going. Basically a full bout of them. Okay. No. There we have it. I mean, we're out of these dudes for sure, but... Good to go, buddy. Good to go. Dude, I'm not doing this by hand. Get rid of all those poles. We'll figure out how we're going to power this thing. So we are going to need... circuits. The green circuits, copper, which you got in plastic. So this just needs to be copper. No. This just needs to be copper. Yeah, there we go. Like that. So all that'll be copper. Plastics could be a little weird to come by, but we'll figure that out. So this is going to be plastic, and that's going to be green chips down there. Okay. So here's what we'll do. Instead of that one, we'll loop this up here. Ooh, geesh. There you go. Then we just need to have plastic dumped right there. Done. There we go. That's faster than I can get him out of there. And then we do this. Or even better than that, we don't even need to run this belt. There we have it. We can get away with better than that. We could do this. There you have it. Good stuff. Now we're gonna hard priority output that side, and it'll just constantly fill that and then dump the rest out. Okay, cool. There we have it. Honestly, I think that's probably going to be enough. We'll see if the base starts struggling with them. And if they do, then we know where to get more. But I mean, that thing has 35K. That one has 2.6K. And soon enough, it'll have way more than that. Yeah, we do need more. Might need more green chips than what I have right there. I'll go ahead and make another green chip farm. There we go. I might actually make it faster. Yeah, I would say it does. Meaning that is a literally full line most of the time. How's that doing for you guys? Looks like you need more power there, though. I want 2 full buses of those things. That way I never have to worry about it again. Actually, let me do it like this. Okay. Yeah, like that right there. I think. Let me snap the grid. So if I go up here and I pop this down, for example. Like right here. Nah, see, it puts a gap in there, and I don't want that gap. So, pick this back up. Relative 8. Doesn't line up. Gotta do it like that. I'll just put it like this. That way it doesn't ever clog it up. Like that. Now that I can deal with. Okay. Ah, I just about screwed up. Beautiful. Did I already seriously get all those too? Really? Wow, okay. Okay. Now we got green chips. And I mean a lot of green chips. This is why I left this space right here. Bingo. Now that should do me. If that doesn't, I don't know what will. Like, what more do you want from me, dude? They're completely running like full tilt all the time. There that guy comes. Like, we're already up to 8.5, 8.6, 8.7, 8.8, 8.9, 1,000. Like, in that short period of time. Throw them in there, buddy. In fact, I think I'm going to even speed beacon these. It's a fun noise. Do I even have any of those on me? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. So I'll bring them up here. Fascinating. There they come. They gotta charge up a little bit, but as soon as they get here, it'll be very interesting to see how fast these things go. I don't know if that makes them any faster or not. Does it? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't think it actually does make them any faster. And holy smokes, we are flying through green chips right now. I think that'll do me for a while. Yeah, definitely. All right then. How's my bioflux guy doing? Must have just made a trip. Fascinating. This is actually nuts. This is what this base used to look like a long time ago. Back when this base was really hopping resources, this is what it used to look like right here. And this intersection was always clogged up. It always unclogs itself, but it always takes a while. It's just a very long intersection. It's because they always gotta do a U-turn right there and it clogs them up. Oh. My lamp's trying to... Stop it! My lamp's trying to die on me over there. Interesting. Man, are we already hauling in another guy with green chips? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Anyway, I think that'll probably do her. Definitely. We have green chips like everywhere now, don't we? It'll probably take a little while to keep up, but yeah, like right there we've got them. Here we've got them. Meaning right there we're making them. Oh, I need to go fix that. Immediately. This is not acceptable anymore. Get this out of here. The save just ate my input. No, sir, we are not allowing that. Okay, E-implant. Make 20 of these. Mm-hmm. There used to be a forest right here. Done. Got it. Now we're good. Man, that's a crazy amount of modules. Okay. How's power? We actually can't keep up with that. Really? Wow. I can fix that problem. Get me over there. Have fun building that, buddy. That's what I saved this whole area for right here. Infinite throughput, right? How about that then? Let's just say I've got the nuclear game down. That's about what I thought. We're gonna get there though. Okay. Now I just need to go get these guys out here. There you have it. There comes the rest of my steam turbines as well. Now we should be good. Good stuff. Yeah, I'd say that'll do her. As soon as that one kicks in, I'd say we're gonna be just fine. But just to be absolutely certain, I'm kind of tempted to just go ahead and build another one. Why not? Make it happen. Boom. There you go, buddy. Like, it isn't hard. Just smack another one on there, you know? There it is. Let her eat. I'm gonna go ahead and hook these up as well. There you have it. Oh man, I was really hoping I could squeeze a beacon in right there. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't even know if these things are affected by beacons. You all right? Now that should take care of power for a while. I would hope. Being that that one just barely got up to temperature just now. That's crazy. Anyway, so we got that taken care of. Trash unrequested. Thank you. You can have this. It's all yours. Okay. Now, how are we doing down here in this department? We're doing all right. They need some repairs. They need some construction bots, more importantly. So I'm gonna run down there and fix that, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. As soon as I get down here and get biolabs running, because I've been cranking this for about 8 hours, so I've had my fill for a while on this one. But before we do that, there it comes. That's more like it. There they go. Okay, now we can build all this. So this guy right here is gonna be my guy that makes these biolabs. Okay, and then we just request the rest. It's that easy. Go nuts. I want a lot of them, so. Okay. If that's less than or equal to, we'll say, much of that hold? Oh no. Not that one. This one. How much do these things hold? They got 48 stacks. And they stack to 5. So 48 times 5. Whatever that is. 48 times 5. 240 of them. Sure. If that thing's less than 240 of them, keep throwing eggs in there. Actually, how many will it hold? It holds 20 eggs? How many does it take to make a biolab? Biolab. 10. Holds 20. 238. There you go. Perfect. There we go. That'll help things out a little bit better here. Oh, and also, here. There you guys go. Oh. Well, I suppose they're just gonna do that now. Thanks, I guess. Biolabs. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go running up here. Upgrade all those to biolabs. Can you not do that with an upgrade blueprint? Oh, really? Really? That's such a missed opportunity, dude. Oh, that's why. Yep, they're quite large. Well, I'll figure that one out then. How many of them are there up there? That's how many I'm putting back. 70? 2, 3. Okay, temporary then. Give me 70 of these. And in fact, I'll upgrade it to 80 for even numbers. There you go. 80 of them. Good stuff. We'll see if that ever fits in my inventory again. Those just take too long to put in there. And they're really far away, so I'm actually going to request 400. Okay. And off it goes to captivity. Perfect. Then down here it'll come. Should have known refined concrete was going to be the problem. There you go. Let me get up here and give you some fuel. Can you use this as fuel? No, okay. You know what? You can have the whole stack, buddy. Get over there to parking. See you later. Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go down there. They're gonna keep making these things while I'm gone, so we won't have to worry about that. We'll be good there. These guys are not captive, so we got them taken care of. As soon as we get back, we are going to be probably headed to a kilo, if I had to guess. I mean, we're going to have some serious issues with this. Okay. That thing's now headed to Volcanus. Why you not moving, buddy? Oh, that was the wrong planet. Oops. Go ahead and send it there real quick. Just, you know, so I can get repairs. It took some damage, so I don't want it to die. Where is hazard concrete being made? Or the, you know, the regular, the refined concrete. This stuff. Request 800 of those. Just always have a stockpile of them is all I'm going to ask you. Okay, so anyway, what we'll do... First and foremost, we'll run down here. I'm going to stand right here. Okay. Hook up biolabs is all I'm going to say here. Nice. Right, so we gotta leave that. Then that's it. The only thing I gotta do is on the way to a kilo, I gotta make a pit stop at Full Gore real quick so that I can fix these quality 3 mods. And as soon as we get quality 3 mods running, we're good. Then I just gotta go to a kilo. Make it happen. Okay, so that's taken care of as well. There we go. That's literally all I gotta do now, is get dark blue science on a kilo. And of course, send it here. How are we doing on power? We are swimming in power. We are good to go. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Good. Okay. I might eventually tie that in up there, by the way, but for now, this is going to be where biters are. Huh. Man, concrete is a serious problem. Refined concrete is always a problem. Where's it being made? Don't know where. Oh, hazard concrete's being made over way over here somewhere. I have a whole farm for the stuff. I don't remember where I put it. Hazard or regular, like refined concrete. Man, where did I put that? There it is. Beacons. At least those two will be beaconed. That'll work. I'm thinking about just making like this whole area right here. I'm over that area a lot. I don't really need the concrete anymore. Okay. That's it right there. Oh, wait a minute. We have a dead train. I can't leave until I fix that. Like some plate pickup too. Take me back to parking, buddy. I mean, this'll work. Might as well on your way here, you know? I can't believe I never bothered to go back and fix that. I'm gonna stand right here. Okay. Good stuff. Doesn't fit. Yeah, doesn't fit. Oh well. Well, that dude's pink. Now the whole base is running swimmingly. Look at all these trains. That's crazy, though. The amount of trains that have been flying through this base. I do wonder if I should put an elevated circle intersection up there to allow 2 different routes to get up there. And that would help with the speed of the trains right there, I think. We could try it. But it's just so dense right there. I don't know how we'd ever get it in there. And the majority of the time, it's pretty clear. It's just that is a seriously hot spot for an intersection. As it seems. Interesting. What's interesting to me about this, though, is that it always stays on that same loop. They don't try to branch around it a lot. Fun to watch, though, that thing there. It gets running beautifully, too. Fascinating. Huh. Well, all right then. That is that. We have plenty of uranium left. I do need to get big miners for the uranium, and that's gonna be okay because we have more of it out there. As soon as I get a ridiculous number of weaponry, I can go up here and take these guys back out. I need to figure out a faster way to build a wall that doesn't require so much labor. That way I'm tempted to expand in this area again. Get all this oil and stuff. Boy, that one's really going out there. Where's he after? Oh, iron ore pickup. Guys, going all the way down there and just get some iron. That's awesome. That thing's basically out of iron, so. Cool. All right, then. That's seriously it. I'm going to call it. Thank you all so much for watching.